Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for an awesome Monday night show. We got a lot of great stuff in the break room. Joe Burrow speed flex in that vault series. Joe Burrow will be back. It was a awful week 1 for him. He'll be back. Don't worry about that. Deion Sanders, Joe Namath, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Aaron Donald, all authentic helmets left in the vault with only 16 boxes left, 7 total headliners. That series is loaded. How about 16 headliners in 27 boxes in the diamonds? We got an incredible Barry Sanders custom speed flex, the best running back ever for me. Awesome lid. The practice squad, 15 boxes left, 8 headliners, including multiple authentic helmets. The variety pack has a bunch of licensed jerseys, an awesome Jay Jettas lid. A lot of great stuff tonight, Robbie. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this Monday night? The first Monday night with Monday Night Football for this year.
First Monday Night Football. Can't wait. Big news. Big news. Did you hear?
What's the big news?
Christian McCaffrey out.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a tough blow. I'm still sticking with the Niners personally. They got a better team. Aaron Rodgers is one of the all-time great quarterbacks. And Aaron Rodgers was notorious for struggling week 1 of the season. I do like the Niners tonight, Robbie. Okay. Guys, let us know your score predictions. I'm going to go 24-17 Niners. What do you think? They got to cover -4 because that's what I bet on. So I got to stick with it. I can't withdraw it now, Robbie. It's too late.
I was going to say I'll go Jets. I'll say 31-28.
Ooh, high-scoring game for Mr. Lopez.
Last minute field goal.
It should go down to one possession. If it's anything like any of the primetime games so far, should be a one-possession game, to say the least. So let's get the show started. There is no pre-fills, but we are not terribly far on multiple breaks. So we'll start with the randomizer, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 4 and a 6, 10 on the dice roll?
Ooh, all right.
So y'all got lucky, Robbie. Y'all had no business winning that game. Defense probably wanted to kill Levis. Anyways, congrats. Yeah, I mean, Michael, that's why I picked against the Titans, because I am not a Will Levis believer. I do love the Bears defense. I will say there was a little bit of luck in that game. I'll also say this, though. The Bears offensive line and the Bears rookie quarterback will both play better. I think that the offensive line really, really struggled in that game. Terrific football game Sunday. That was the theme throughout the NFL. A bunch of close games, which is kind of what the NFL is like, Robbie. It goes down to 1 or 2 possessions, 1 or 2 plays to decide many things. Let's see what we're chasing here tonight. Wheel of names. Wheel of names for the chase. I can't believe Bears -4 hit, Robbie.
Yeah, I was
shocked.
really shocked that it also hit because I didn't do it.
At halftime, I thought they were going to lose. I bet Bears -4 going in. I thought the Bears would win. I thought they would cover.
I went over.
You went over?
Yeah, I just thought they were going to have being at home, home crowd. I thought for sure this offense was going to put up numbers.
Took time.
Just looking at, from training camp to the preseason games, I thought they were clicking. And for them to have the type of performance they did, again, this is just a learning curve.
Regular season is different.
Yeah.
Week 1 is different.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt about it. Here's what I think about week 1. You get a W. I don't care how it is. You take it. Simple as that. Let's take some opportunities to look at the break page, a little top to bottom rundown of what we got going on. Nicholas says Williams overhyped. One game is by no means any indicator. Caleb Williams is as bad as his performance was, Robbie, and he did play bad this last game. We can acknowledge that.
Oh, yeah.
Better passer rating than Eli Manning, better passer rating than John Elway in his first game. Peyton Manning had all those picks the first season. We don't talk about a quarterback after one game. I would say you give me 8-9 games. If he's struggling, then we can revisit things. But one game, if you're judging anybody by one game, you're not doing it right.
You're not, yeah.
We'll start with the diamonds here. We have ourselves 27 boxes left, 16 total headliners, including 11 photo headliners. This diamond series is absolutely loaded. We got a guy that's going to have a massive, massive night tonight. Deebo Samuel. He's going to have a great night receiving. He might get some looks as a running back. You mentioned the CMC injury. Deebo Samuel does a little bit of everything on that awesome 49er lid. We got Mean Joe Green on the Lunar Authentic, the Hall of Fame defensive star, former Defensive Player of the Year ×2. What's great about Niners and Steelers lids, they always have a lot of value. Why is that? Because there's a bunch of Niner fans, a bunch of Steeler fans, and you can always find somebody to sell or trade your lid to if you have a Niner or a Steeler item. Same goes for the Cowboys, of course. LaDainian Tomlinson still in here, the salute to service with that yellow ink. LaDainian Tomlinson, the single-season touchdown record holder, one of the best fantasy guys ever, just an all-time great running back, period. Speaking of fantasy, how about Stephon Diggs? 2 touchdowns week 1. Diggs fantasy owners were very happy with his production. I do think he's the go-to guy in Houston. I think Nico Collins, Tank Dell are awesome. I think Diggs is top dog as receiver there. Beautiful Lunar Authentic on Mr. Diggs. Receiver that's even better than Diggs, how about Devontae Adams? This has been the best receiver the last 7 or 8 years. Terrific lid on the Raider lid. How about this incredible Barry Sanders custom speed flex with his face on it? The Lion King that's got the resume on there. This is, in my opinion, the best running back ever. And I'm a Bear fan. Motown Monster inscription, actually. Is that Motown Monster, Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
That looks incredible right there. The Hall of Fame. And we have the Heisman on that lid as well for his Oklahoma State time. What a great win for the Lions last night.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely, I would say they weren't at their very best, but they were clutch when they needed to be last night.
They still got the W.
Speaking of W, something that the Bengals could not do, Jamar Chase, all the drama around the contract. He did play week 1. He was not as good as expected, but like Joe Burrow, there's something about the Bengals early on in the season. They struggled the first week or 2. Come season's end, they play much better. Wait till week 3, 4, week 5. Jamar Chase, he'll be going off on that beautiful salute to service with the orange visor. We do have an Eddie George still out there. Terrific running back for the Titans. Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, Antonio Gates on the flash. I mean, the best tight end in Charger history, maybe. Top 5 tight end ever. Most receiving touchdowns by a tight end. George Kittle, who is my fantasy tight end. Need a big night from George Kittle. He is maybe the best tight end in the league. Probably second best behind Travis Kelce, but you factor in the blocking, you do have a discussion for George Kittle. A lot of great secondary headliners in here. Earl Campbell, Josh Jacobs, Warren Moon, Chris Olave, Michael Strahan. Could have a mooning tonight. That could be a lot of fun. My favorite. And then here's the break that I imagine will be the hot break. I would say the Hail Mary vault. We're down to just 16 vaults left. We got ourselves 5 photoed headliners and 2 secondary. Tony Dorsett, Jordan Addison secondary headliners. How about the photoed names? Joe Burrow on the custom ripped LSU and Bengals Speed Flex. This is an incredible helmet. Incredible quarterback, Joe Burrow. A lot of value in the Burrow lid. I mean, first off, the single best season a college quarterback's ever had, Robbie. 60 passing touchdowns at LSU, a Heisman Trophy winner, a national champion. His college legacy is intact. His NFL legacy, really good player already. Value could go up, and up with Joe Burrow. Is that a mini break that's ready?
Jersey break.
Jersey break is ready.
Jersey break number 1.
Jerseys are coming up. Let me put this in the chat. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. I will copy and paste the numbers available. And then I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to go ahead and finish my rundown here after that. So,
yep.
William asking, why is McCaffrey not playing tonight? Well, what's the update that you got, Robbie?
Let's see.
And Chuck wants box 1.
Box 1.
Is this a new ticker we have here? Where did the normal ticker go?
I don't know. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
That looks like it's on Word.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is that it?
Well, this is it. I'm going to see what works here. Looks like it might be right. Chuck wants box 1,
Box
all right?
1?
Calf injury, says Mario.
Oh, captain.
So box 1 coming off on the jerseys. I will save the ticker.
Oh, these are the last 2. Okay.
Calf strain and Achilles for MC, says Ronnie. Bob dropping in some sad news. Bob, I'll read that in a second. Let me finish my rundown for you guys here in the break room. So Burrow Flex is the top dog left. We have a Joe Namath authentic, Deion Sanders authentic, Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, Aaron Donald authentic. The Rams did miss Donald last night. All those names left in the vault with only 16 boxes left. Come in here, guys, and get that vault break. Variety pack loaded with some awesome content in here. 10 headliners in the final 18 boxes, including a Jerry Rice licensed jersey, the GOAT, Steven Stamkos, Mookie Betts licensed jerseys, a Cal Ripken Jr. licensed jersey. We got Jack Nicklaus, first time ever seeing him in the break room on a flag. Justin Jefferson on the custom authentic, top 2 receiver in the league. Then we have the Terrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex left in this series. We got ourselves practice squad, 8 to go on that double. Drew Brees, Mark Andrews on some jerseys. Troy Polamalu mini, Eddie George authentic. C.D. Lamb, the man got paid, and he is worth every penny. Then we have a Zay Flowers authentic as well. Practice squad and diamonds do look terrific, Mario. No doubt about that. So there's your rundown. The jersey break has Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Tua, Debo, and Hutchinson. And then the mini helmets, we got ourselves Ty Law in one of the final 2 minis left in that series. So let's get started with the jersey break. And Steven, I actually have a quick question for you. Is the word ticker or is the real ticker? Which one of those works? They both work? Okay, I don't know why. We're using the Microsoft Word thing? Yeah.
Whatever one's up should be working.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're the same. I'm just using the normal one personally.
It should both work.
Okay. Excellent.
Saturday was weird, so.
You're fine. No problem. That did take it off the ticker, so we're good, Robbie.
All right.
So Bob says one of the greatest characters in a sports movie passed away today. The character he played was Terrence Mann. The movie's called Field of Dreams. the actor, one of the greatest American actors, and the voice of Darth Vader and Mufasa, James Earl Jones, passed away at 93. That is tragic. R.I.P. to James Earl Jones and his family. No doubt about that. So, week 1 being cautious as Michael Wilcox, a lingering calf all preseason, right? A lot of injuries for CMC. I think that's the one question mark about him. Can he stay healthy? Because otherwise, he is terrific. Now we got Chris Viramontes, Matt Demars, new guy in the room. Welcome, Matt. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dan Scapetta, Charles Mulligan, and Ronnie Sayer here in the jerseys. 10 clicks coming up. Good luck for our first break of the show. Drop those score predictions in. You get the exact score right, we'll shoot you guys a $30 gift card. You have up until kickoff for the score prediction. I am not wavering, Robbie. I'm picking the Niners anyway. 24-17.
Anyway? Okay.
24-17, Steven. Yeah.
Let's see. Let me go back to the live breaks.
I have Niners -4 on the bingo card tonight.
What do you got? Predictions right here? Okay.
No, I bet it before the McCaffrey news. I could probably get it for less. I think it was -4 this morning is when I bet it. I gotcha. Ooh, nice. Chris has the NFC North, NFC South. Matt in the NFC East. We got Dan, the NFC West. We got Chris in the AFC North, Ronnie, AFC South, Chris V in the AFC East, and Dan Scapetta, AFC West. Todd Palma has 27-17 San Fran over the Jets, 28-17 Jets from Sean B, 31-20 Niners from Ronnie Sayer, and Michael has 17-14 San Fran. So it looks like Michael and Ronnie working on trades. Chris V is fam, so take care of my guy, please, Kamen, says Mario Ortez. Okay. Well, good to have Chris in the room. He sounds like he's buddies with Mario. Any friend of Mario's is my friend, right? I had a profitable weekend betting this weekend, Robbie. Made a decent amount of money. I would have made even more money if this guy right here did not ruin my parlay. I had a Broncos +3.5 live line as part of a parlay. Got 3 out of 4 legs. But the Broncos ran into Kenneth Walker III, one of the best running backs in the league. A man was getting in the end zone, leaping over defenders and proving why he's one of the best young backs. Kenneth Walker III jersey, NFC West, Dan Scapetta. Good job, Dan. That is a headliner, and rightfully so, Kenneth Walker III.
Nice.
And I'll tell you what, I'm feeling generous, Robbie. If William Maynard's prediction is right, I'll give him a $60 gift card. He's predicted, say that 3 times fast, Robbie. 3-2 Jets. 3-2 Jets.
Oh, my goodness.
Predicted a safety. We laugh now, Robbie.
It could
But
happen.
there were 2 safeties by the Broncos against Seattle in the game this weekend. So if William is right, if his prediction is right, $60 gift card instead of 30. And that goes for anybody that ever picks a score 3-2 in a football game. If that happens in any game you predict, we'll give you double the gift card.
Wow.
Because I don't see 3-2 happening personally. But it's all in good fun, right?
It is.
All in good fun.
Let's see. So that's only... Oh, William. Let me get Williams. And then John Sutters.
I think I remember Williams. Put it in just to be safe, Robbie. But that's a score prediction I will not forget. Not one I expect to be giving out a gift card for, though. If the game is 3-2 tonight, I'm going to personally be mad. Because that's going to be a terrible football game. That just sounds like awful, awful football. Speaking of awful football, our guy Dan, as a Giants fan, had to witness a tough, tough game. One parlay that I did hit involved the live line of the Vikings and Giants. Actually bet it like -9.5 or 10.5 live line, Robbie. They won by like 18. It was never even a sweat. The Giants were struggle bussing, to say the least. A guy that had a big game in that game, Justin Jefferson, still available in that variety pack. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. Mario goes 24-20 San Fran. Mario, that was my original gut prediction about the game, Robbie.
Yeah?
But then I bet -4, and I was like, that gets me a push. So I went with 24-17. But my gut feeling was 24-20 when I first saw this game. Will Rodgers have more or less plays than last year? Well, he had only 4 snaps last year. So I'm going to go with the over.
Oh, definitely going with the over.
Right? That is a safe play, Robbie. There's probably something like that
a prop
exists.
Bet? Is that one of the prop bets going on?
I don't think so. I feel like that's too free money. Nicholas says my Vikings messed them up. They sure did. Minnesota Vikings look good. I bet that too, Kamen, says Mario. Niners -4. Great minds think alike.
There you go.
The -4 total was very profitable with the Bears-Titans game. So why not? Aaron Rodgers, again, incredible quarterback. He tends to struggle week 1. The guy has not played in he's played 4 snaps the last 2 years. He didn't play really in the preseason. Even as great as Aaron Rodgers is, he's 40 years old and he's rusty. I think Rodgers will have a good year this year, Robbie. I don't think he'll have a good week 1 against that Niner defense. I think he's going to struggle a lot tonight.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, first snap on the football field, you got to have Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, all these guys in your face. I do think it's going to be a tough night for Aaron.
Man, that's a good bet right there.
He is very talented, though. What do you got there?
FanDuel.
They're going to get you?
Bryce Hall, anytime. Garrett Wilson, anytime. Debo Samuel, anytime. And George Kittle, anytime. $10 for $4.25.
I have something similar. I actually have Debo and Kittle anytime.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the Niners -4. But I couldn't bet on the Jets, so I don't know. Not my favorite team, the Jets. Tons of talent. Not my favorite team.
But then now with the McCaffrey being injured out, you don't put in any.
I mean, yes,
Does
but
it slightly go down, up a little? I mean,
I think it hurts the Niners' chances to win.
Okay.
But I still think they're the better team,
Okay.
even without McCaffrey, personally. But I am very high on the Niners. Always have been. Such a terrific franchise. Speaking of terrific franchises, that quite frankly really struggled this weekend. Now, I know that we had obviously the whole Jamar Chase situation. There was some illnesses going around. There was a bug going around. The Bengals historically are really bad week 1. And they play the Chiefs week 2, so they'll probably go 0-2. But I think they can still make the playoffs even with an 0-2 start. We always talk about value and memorabilia, right? What's the valuable helmet? What's the valuable prize? What do you want to get? A Speed Flex is worth the most. We know that very well, Robbie, right? A Speed Flex, $600 to $700 without the autographs. You get a RIP Speed Flex, half Bengals, half LSU, value only goes up. You get a visor on that bad boy, value only goes up. You get a Joe Burrow autograph on that bad boy, value only goes up. Speaking of value going up, when this man eventually gets an MVP, which I think he will, because voters get tired of giving it to the same guy, Joe Burrow stays healthy for 17 games, he'll eventually get an MVP. Do I dare say he wins the Super Bowl? Because he almost did. He almost did already against the Rams.
yes, he did.
That value is going to skyrocket on that Joe Burrow Speed Flex. This is one that 178 in the double, less than 100 in the single. This thing is going to be worth well over $1,000. Already is, and rising for a Joe Burrow lid. He is probably, for me, Robbie, the 3rd best quarterback in the league. Now, we'll see how much this injury affects him. It certainly did week 1. But if Joe Burrow can stay healthy, there's only 2 quarterbacks that take over him. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, that's it. This guy is the real deal for me. That helmet is the real deal. That is probably either the best item in the room or the 2nd best item in the room. I got to say the Barry Sanders lid. Which one's better, do you think, Robbie? Both aesthetically, and which one would you rather have? Because that helmet is nuts.
I know. I'm just looking at it like the Joe Burrow in the vault or the Joe Burrow in the diamonds. That's a very tough one.
Right? This one right here, the Barry Sanders and the diamonds. This is nuts.
Yeah, that one too.
This is crazy. What do you guys think? Would you rather have this Barry Sanders lid and the diamond helmets, or would you rather have the Joe Burrow Vault Speed Flex? They're both great options.
Oh, man,
It's tough to pick.
Yeah.
Tough to pick. We do have a bunch of Speed Flexes in here in the room. We have in the variety pack. You want to see a cool lid? How about this drip Justin Jefferson? Jay Jetta's picking off where he left off week 1, got in the end zone, hit the gritty, massive game. The Vikings, I mean, the Giants are bad. I picked the Vikings to win, but they made a statement. You win, what was it, 24-6?
Yeah.
I don't care who you beat. That's a nice W right there. So we have Mario saying the Steelers defense looked really good yesterday. Nasty good. Yeah, TJ Watt's an absolute beast. That defense was terrific. We do have one of the best Steelers defensive players of all time, Mean Joe Green, in here as well. Barry all the way says Andre Fiern. Burrow says Nicholas Glover. I love that Joe Burr, says Mario. Well, let's get it. You guys love that Joe Burrow lid? Love that Barry Sanders? Now's the time to hop in. 7 to go in the vault double. And we're actually fairly open in the diamonds. So let's change those numbers, get them a little bit closer, and break some boxes. Yeah, it was kind of crazy because the UA Confidence Pick'em, Robbie, these are the standings.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm in first place with the customers here. 13-2, 116 total points. I missed 2 games, and the one I missed was my 16-point game, the Bengals. I also missed the Pittsburgh-Atlanta game, but I had 1 point in that one. I changed this pick last minute, by the way. I had Pittsburgh originally for 1.
Yeah.
Then I heard Fields was starting, and I changed it. But this was a shocker for me. New England 16-10. I mean, new coach, a new system, new everything. But the Bengals will be back. San Fran 28-17 says Josh Andres. 49ers 27-9 says Nicholas. What's up, Josh? How's that vacay? Are you back yet, brother? Or are you still on vacation? We are closing on the minis, Robbie. One spot to go. This is the last mini break. We do have a Ty Law mini helmet in here. It's a guaranteed headliner in the final 2 boxes. One of the best corners of all time. I mean, how did Tom Brady get all those championships? He was a great quarterback, but he also had great defenses led by the great Ty Law. So Michael says, was lucky enough to watch Joe live every Saturday in Tiger Stadium. Was a real treat. 60 touchdown passes in one season. Yeah, he had Justin Jefferson. He had Jamar Chase in college. But 60 touchdown passes in a season. 60 for Joe Burrow at LSU. It was probably the single greatest college football season of any quarterback ever. It is the record, of course, right? Joey B. So 16 boxes left, Robbie, in the vault. You'll hear me say this a lot. 15 boxes or less left. We get on a big chase. We're at 16 left. It's not just Joe Burrow. There's a Deion Sanders Falcons lid. This man is always in the news. Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the best receivers in the league. His value is going up.
I'll tell you what, who's not on vacation no more?
Josh?
He bought out the whole entire offside practice squad single bot break.
Oh, the practice squad. All right.
6 spots buying it out.
Some big names in there. Drew Brees, CeeDee Lamb. Let's go.
He came
Right?
to party.
He did start off poorly, David Joe Burrow, but eventually ended up being great. Good evening, old friend. What's up, Jason Amer? Jason Amer, I can say on my personal fantasy team, Robbie, with my college buddies, I am a proud owner of Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
The guy was I would argue, the star of the NFL week 1. Like, who had the best week 1 performance? It was Saquon Barkley. Guy was different.
Yeah, he was.
Terrence Marshall, good as well, Michael.
He put up me some good numbers for my fantasy, my big fantasy league.
Shout out to Saquon. So, is the mini sold out?
Offside, practice side.
Oh, practice squad. That's right. From our guy, Josh Andres buying out the rest. Larry Jensen and John Govern here as well. Got the Giants auto. Now need an Eagle Barkley, that says Jason. Well, good news for you, Jason. We get a lot of Saquon Barkley. He's actually not in the room currently, but I'm willing to bet he'll be in the room soon. Got a lot of Saquon here at UA. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. Larry, John, Josh in this break in the practice squad. Do got to say, I feel for Josh Andres. I know, thankfully, the injury isn't as bad as originally feared. But that Jordan Love injury, even if it's only like 3 or 4 weeks, that could be the difference between making the playoffs and missing the playoffs.
Yep.
That was a tough blow for Jordan Love, who, by the way, this is how good that Variety Pack series is, Robbie. Jordan Love is not even a photoed headliner. What? He's a secondary headliner in the multi-sport series.
Yes, he is.
So Larry, John, or Josh, hit me with the box number, gentlemen. Box number. And Willis will start at quarterback. That's one of the headlines. Pack won't put Love on IR. We'll start Willis at quarterback. So, but Puka Nacua is headed to the IR with that knee injury in the Rams game. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel.
To the wheel.
We do have a box. Nicholas Glover with 9. Thank you, Nicholas. I'm going to get 9 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. Actually, we don't have 9. We don't have 9 because it's not on the ticker. We have 1, 3, 5 through 8. Looks like we have 10, 14, 15, 18 to 20, 22, 29, and 30. So drop me one we have on the ticker. Numbers are scrolling right now. Nicholas, Larry, and Josh. That's Nicholas Gover, the same as John Gover. And Mario says, Jason, I have a Barkley on an authentic PSU lid if you're interested. Okay. And Jason, I can vouch for Mario Ortez. He is good people if you want to talk shop about that Saquon lid. And the mini helmets did sell out, so that's on deck.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I'm going to go to the wheel unless I see a number in the next like 10 or 15 seconds. I'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are final. Got to go with a valid number available on our ticker. 30 people watching out there, guys. What's going on tonight? Ready for a fun Monday night in the break room. I know the early shows today were on fire. Let's keep that momentum rolling, right? Rolling in the break room.
Rolling into the break room.
I like when you sing, Robbie.
Rolling.
How about rolling into number 7?
Here we
Or number
go.
8, excuse me. Number 8 for Nicholas. 8. Thank you, sir. 8 we should have.
8.
Looking great.
Let's see it. My favorite number coming up in the practice squad, Robbie, actually.
No, we don't have 8.
Practice squad.
Oh.
You're good. I'm like, you're looking at the
Look at
jerseys.
the jerseys. 8 in the practice squad, which is going to be this.
It is 10 clicks here. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Feeling great.
Ooh, feeling great, says Robbie. All right, and Robbie works out a lot, so if the box is heavy, you know it's going to be something nice. Josh has the NFC North. John has the NFC South. Josh, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Larry's got the AFC South. Josh in the East. And Josh in the West. Okay. Box 8 of 30. What do we got in here? Well, it's not an authentic. Looks like we have a nice looking jersey. A Hall of Fame quarterback, one of the best of all time. the only quarterback to be the number one guy on our undefeated team throughout the regular season and the postseason. Pop that champagne. Very nice Bob Greasy custom jersey. Sick looking autograph. 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer Bob Greasy going home to Josh Andres. Nice get there, Josh, on the Greasy. That was a secondary headliner. A very, very clean jersey. The Dolphins jersey always looks sweet. Terrific game for the Dolphins. Walk-off winner. Field goal as time expires. The Dolphins beating the Jaguars by 3. We do have a Tua jersey in the onside kick jerseys. One of the more popular Dolphins we get in the room. Do get a lot of Tyreek Hill, of course. He faced some drama before the game this weekend and came through like he always does with a big game on the field. All right, Josh. What are you putting number 1 out there for, Tommy Bond? Is Tommy in the mini break that just sold out by chance?
Yes, he is. Timmy Boulay.
Okay. Well, I don't even need numbers for the mini break, Robbie.
No,
because it's the last 2.
Yep.
So it is 14 and 28, and the next minis are out of 30, right?
14 and 18.
14 and 18. Okay, well, someone must have crossed off the 1 and put a 2 on there. But that's what we have left, 14 and 18. And those are out of 30, right?
Got me scared for a second. I was like, uh-oh.
Well, the ticker says 14 and 28, but I'm guessing that someone clicked on accident or something.
All right. Well,
Better have the Ty Law in there. That's all I'm going to say, right?
is that? Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's it. This is it for the minis. Brand new minis coming up. The 2-minute warning minis are next. Congrats, Josh Andres, on your Bob Greasy jersey, my friend. Got to get Josh in that vault break, right? With the heavy hitters, with that Burrow flex. Actually, if I'm Josh, I'd probably get in the diamond, Robbie. You know what Josh is notorious for? He's a Packer fan, but he gets Lions and Vikings NFC North headliners. He can get that beautiful Barry Sanders, or in that Spice of Life variety pack, we do have a secondary headliner, Jordan Love. All right, minis coming up. Josh Walton, Tony Gonzalez, Jason Modrew, and Timothy Boulay in this Pick 6 mini. There were multiple Pick 6s this weekend. Here in Chicago, we enjoyed a Pick 6 that helped the Bears win. The Vikings had a Pick 6. A lot of drama. A lot of close games week 1, which is just the way we like it. All right, 10 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Tony Gonzalez up top. Tony G, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Josh Walton. NFC East is Josh Walton. NFC West is Timothy Boulay. Jason Modrew, the AFC North. Right where he wants to be as a Steeler fan. How about that Steeler team this weekend? Did not get a touchdown, and they won the game anyway. 6 field goals. Josh Walton, the AFC South. Jason Modrew, the AFC East, which should be Ty Law. And Josh Walton in the AFC West. All right, we'll start with box 18. Wow. You fought the law, and chances are Ty Law won. Beautiful slate mini, AFC East, Jason Modrew with the headliner, Hall of Fame cornerback, 3-time Super Bowl champion, part of the 50-plus career interception club. Nice looking slate mini, Beckett certified with that QR code. Nice get, Jason, on your Ty Law mini helmet. All right, Jason. Going into this break, Jason would have wanted the AFC East for the Ty Law headliner and the AFC North for a Steeler filler because he is a Steeler fan, Mr. Modrew. So good job, Jason. Good start here with your Ty Law mini. Very nice. All right. He says, nice, right on. Right on. I like the white ink. Now that is clean. Put the Kenneth Walker over
Love
here.
those clean slates.
Yes, sir. All right, box 14 is next. 14 of 30, the final box in this mini helmet series. What's in the last box? I'll tell you what. It's a double up for Jason Modrew. How about the Salute to Service Miami Dolphin mini Jalen Phillips? Now, that is Beckett certified with a QR code. USA flag on the back. Salute to Service. How about it, Jason? Jason got 2 spots, 2 W's, Ty Law and Jalen Phillips. So I don't know what Jason had for breakfast this morning, but whatever it was, Robbie, it is definitely working. Terrific linebacker for Miami. Young player out of UCLA and Miami in college. Part of the all-rookie team in 2021. Already has 22 sacks early on in his career. The former first-round pick, Jalen Phillips. Sweet says, Jason, yes. Yes, indeed.
Where's this one at?
You know that confidence pick'em thing we were talking about earlier?
Uh-huh.
I think my 1-point game this week might be on the Dolphins and the Bills. I still don't know who to pick. I still do not know who to pick. That'll be Thursday night on Amazon Prime.
Yep.
2 evenly matched teams. I would pick Buffalo if it were in Buffalo because Miami is bad at the cold weather games. But this game is in Miami, which the Bills have had the Dolphins number, Robbie. So my pick for the game Thursday, still to be determined. What do the new minis look like, William? Well, we'll find out here in a second. Robbie's about to get those up, and we'll look together. Brand new mini helmet series coming up, obviously with all the headliners out there here momentarily. I'm sure there might be a cowboy or something he likes in there. Is that it, Robbie, right there?
Yeah.
Oh, there is a cowboy he'll like in there.
Yeah. I just had to make sure this is the
Yeah,
right
because we do
one.
have that series name multiple times.
Oh, multiple times.
The 2-minute warning series.
All right, so let's go ahead and...
A little defensive break there. It is called the Pick 6 series. So it makes sense we had some defense here in the break room. So put up this Warren Sapp Chrome Flex. This was probably the top hit in the 3 p.m. hour. Let's see it. I missed it. Is May a good one? Are you talking about Drake May, Robbie Lee? I guess we'll find out about Drake May. He's definitely a very talented guy. Has not gotten his chance to play yet. I would say this about Drake May. I don't know yet. Honestly, it is very hard to forecast young quarterbacks to the next level. I'm a guy that has to see it first, right? Got to see it, and then I'll let you know. Mr. Drake May. Now, a guy that we've seen plenty of, though, that I do know is legit, Joe Burrow. There's only 2 guys that have beaten Patrick Mahomes in a playoff game as starting quarterbacks. Brady did it twice, and Burrow did it once. Beautiful Joe Burrow lid. How about that cracked Joe Namath lid? That thing is also really cool. I know there's just a Burrow video, but that cracked Joe Namath, terrific looking autograph, terrific Jets helmet, one of the Hall of Fame quarterbacks, one of the best ever, Joe Namath. So 2 custom Joe lids still available in here. One of my favorite standard helmets has to be the Falcons Authentic. Now, Julio Jones, Matt Ryan, they were with the Falcons longer. They're probably the 2 best Falcons ever because of longevity. But the best player to ever put the Falcon jersey or helmet on, it is Deion Primetime Sanders. The man is different. That helmet is different. As a Amon-Ra St. Brown owner, Robbie, a little bit disappointed last night, but it was very obvious the Lions were there to run the ball last night. As the season goes on, as Jameson Williams isn't left as the open guy all the time, Amon-Ra St. Brown's going to have another massive season. He was top 5 last year in receiving yards, He is a top 5 receiver in the league, period. We got the Aaron Donald Flash Authentic. That Rams team missed him desperately. Awesome Flash Authentic on the best defensive tackle of all time. What was the Giants uniforms last night? Was like a Michigan helmet design. The Giants uniforms look good on the top, but on the bottom, they look like they were wearing no pants. I thought it was a bunch of naked guys out there, Nicholas. I hated the pants.
You didn't like them?
No. I was like, why are they naked? I don't want to see that, Robbie. I have dog children. They don't want to see that. Henry's like, no, thank you, Dad. I don't want to look at that. So.
All right, live break.
I agree, says Nicholas. Yeah. I mean, it was their old school jerseys. I believe it was like I think they were saluting their first ever jerseys they ever had, the New York Giants. So new minis are coming up here in a second. We'll take a peek at those as well.
Those are live now.
They're live now. Thank you, Robbie. Let me refresh my break page. There they are. Yeah, those the retro jerseys. Someone in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe those were the first ever jerseys the Giants ever wore. It was based off their anniversary.
I was going to say the jerseys they wore was kind of different.
They were different. Here are those mini helmets, by the way. All the headliners out there. Fred Warner playing tonight. One of the best defensive players in the league. Sauce Gardner, also a great defensive player. Antonio Gates, Lawrence Taylor, Devontae Adams, Terry Bradshaw, Eric Dickerson, Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, and LaDainian Tomlinson. Loaded series with current stars and Hall of Famers both in that new miniseries. You want to say, Robbie?
Huh?
Just about those jerseys? What'd you think of them? The Giants?
I was going to say, are you a big fan of them?
Again, I like the helmet and the jersey. Did not like the pants. That's my take on it. They could have put a stripe on the pants or something. But not everything they offer out there is going to be as nice as the stuff we have in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see this Barry Sanders lid personally. I love Barry Sanders. Dickerson, by the way, Smoke Dog, is probably a filler hit in our diamonds. This is the guy that had to be watching the game last night, beaming with pride. Detroit Lions play a little bit different style, a lot of passing in the NFL. It's not that they can't pass. They can. They have Amon-Ra, who's in the diamonds. They have Jared Goff. Jameson Williams look good. Sam Laporta. But they were just smash-mouth football. Pounded down your neck. David Montgomery, Jahmyr Gibbs, all night long. Those two guys split carries. Barry Sanders was not splitting carries. This guy was getting the big touches. Probably the best running back of all time. Like, I look at Jim Brown, I look at Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith. I mean, all those guys are amazing. They're all in the conversation. But personally, I think to myself, it's like, well, Walter Payton had a great offensive line. He played on a great football team. Jim Brown had a great offensive line. He played on a great football team. Emmitt Smith had a great offensive line. He played on a great football team. The Lions were a bad football team. They were a very, very bad football team. Barry Sanders single-handedly took them to the playoffs. They beat the Cowboys early on in his Lions tenure. The other team knew the Lions were going to run the ball. They knew what they had to do, and they still couldn't stop Barry Sanders. That helmet, by the way, is the custom Sanders face, and we have the Motown Master inscription. Now, I've seen the Barry Sanders Lion King inscriptions, but the Motown Master, that one's new for me, Robbie.
Really?
Have you seen that one? Motown Master.
I thought I've seen. Well,
maybe.
No, not that one. But we've seen similar ones like that. We've seen the Peyton Manning one, the Dak Prescott one.
But I'm talking about the Motown
But
Master
that one?
inscription.
No, I don't think we've seen that one.
That's different. I love when they actually have the Lion King right there, and then when they have the resume.
Yes.
Heisman winner, Hall of Fame. You got an MVP. All of that for Barry Sanders.
Beautiful artwork.
Now, this is definitely worth over $1,000 and then some, Robbie, because it's a custom speed flex, but you can get a lot of double ups in the double, right? Niner fans, Debo and George Kittle. How about that AFC West? Charger fans, Gates and Tomlinson, Devontae Adams for Raider Nation in the West. AFC West is loaded in this series. So Eddie George could pair with the Earl Campbell secondary headliner. We have a lot of options in this series, right? So let's get those diamonds. Jamar Chase.
Plenty of options.
Jamar Chase is the speed flex. You can pair that with the Joe Green. Like, you get any two authentic headliners in here, we're looking at probably north of $1,000 value, and you get them for less than $200. That's not too shabby. So Smoke Dog says, that looks sexy. It certainly does. So Nicholas got that McCarthy custom we pulled in the break room from James. Came in the other day. Got to go get home to get that display case and put it together. There you go. You get that display case. Absolutely. And Bob, I always bring in the news. Bob, did you write obituaries in another life? Because if someone ever passes away, Bob always lets us know. Every time. Now, who passed away today? Bob Boulay will let us know. He says, a player from my past who you guys have never heard of also passed away today. Ed Kranepool was the first baseman of the New York Mets for 18 years from 62 when the Mets franchise started through 79, including the 69 Miracle Mets. He was 79. Tough. Sad news. RIP to Ed, his family, and the New York Mets organization. So Bob will let you know, Robbie, if someone.
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say Bob. I feel like Bob wrote for like the New York Times obituary. Like
Bob is a man of many talents.
He knows the right words to say. He keeps it nice and short, but knows the right words to say.
That's Bob for you. Hashtag genius. Who just got in that vault double? I want to give a shout out to these smart guys, Robbie.
Number one, a first timer, Anthony Redfern.
What's up, Ant-Man?
He got 2 spots, and Jeremy Lewis got a single spot in that. So 3 in that. So 5 to go in that one.
Yeah, 5 to go. I'll drop that link in here. Vault double. I think we're going to probably close this series out tonight. I know it feels like...
No doubt about it, yep.
It's a little bit slower right now, but that's definitely going to change. We knock out a couple more boxes, especially if that Burrow doesn't come out. We'll go chasing in here. Terrific series, the Vault is. 38 people watching across all 3 platforms combined. Plenty of people to get in. Vault double number 1, I did drop that link in. That's where you guys can attack that Vault. It's now 4 to go, Robbie.
Yeah, Mario Ortez took your advice and said, you know what? Let me join these fellas.
What's up, Mario? I mean, that's what it is, though, Robbie. It was 7 to go. One person gets 2 spots, 5 to go, and the rest happens real fast. So if you see a break on the break page that you're looking at, like, man, that one is like 7 to go, 8 to go, 6 to go. As soon as you get 1 or 2 spots, the rest will follow. Yep. It's all about making that first move, being that first guy on the dance floor, Robbie, which is always me. I got a wedding coming up in a few weeks. You better believe I'll be the first guy on the dance floor.
Mario says Anthony R is fam.
All right, there you go. Well,
so he's getting it to family and friends.
I got to say this. How do you play this break room responsibly? You get all your friends to play with you, right?
Yes.
Because, I mean, that way you don't have to buy 3 or 4 spots. I always say, Robbie, I call it the 5-friend rule and family rule.
Yep.
Most people know at least 5 people that are sports fans. You take you and your 5 people, that is 6 spots right there. And you know very well if it's 2 or less spots to go, it goes like that. So I call it the 5-friend rule, counting family, counting distant family. There's probably 5 sports people everyone knows.
Oh, yeah.
You let your 5 people know, 2 others follow. We knock out these breaks.
I have one better. I like when I can get 5 of my sports guys and just make it a night where we all have our laptops together. We're sitting in a circle. We got our beers, our chips and dip. We're just watching this great show. and we're out there just trying to get all the sports memorabilia.
Let's get it.
All 5 of us, maybe all 6 of us in a group. We're just having a good time out there, having fun.
Agreed. And no, Nicholas, you're not invited. It's not that I don't like you. It's my girlfriend's cousin's wedding. She's like, and I know her a little bit, but I wouldn't say I know her all that well, Robbie. So I don't think it's going to go over well on her special day. This guy, her cousin's boyfriend, starts inviting customers from her work.
/ random guy.
Yes. And her and her husband-to-be are not sports fans. Very nice people.
Okay.
But not sports fans.
So are you going to have the little, like they do in the commercials, little, side pocket?
I don't know. Because it's on a Saturday at least, not on a Sunday.
Okay.
But still college football.
Yeah, I was going to say you got college.
My girlfriend might murder me, but I might do that, Robbie. She says.
Plus, you got big bets going on.
Well,
that day too.
she's always like, you're always on your phone watching games or making bets. I'm like, yes, I am. It's what I like to do. Leave me alone. So, yes, that wedding is going to be a test, to say the least.
Honey, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, right?
I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, not my wedding, Nicholas. Not yet. I am very, very reminded almost on a weekly basis of why I should be engaged, Robbie.
That would be something to wear a helmet.
That's not a bad idea. Mario says I'm going to start asking for commission. Just kidding. Nicholas says show up and wear your favorite helmet you win from UA. LOL to the wedding. I mean, we might have real life wedding crashers, Robbie. Because the problem is we have hundreds of customers that watch our show.
Yes.
So I wouldn't feel right inviting somebody because someone gets left out.
Yes.
And, the more people you have in your wedding, the more it costs. Weddings are expensive.
And the word spreads too real quick.
And my girlfriend has a big family. So she has a huge family, Robbie.
I'm the same way. My mom's a family of 5. My father's a family of 6. And the list just goes on and on with second cousins, third cousins.
Exactly. We're going to have a lot of guests already. So I don't know if I'll be inviting anybody. But, hey, if you want to crash the wedding, Nicholas, I guess that's fine. You just want to have a table to sit in. But you want to stand, walk around, dance, have some drinks.
Have some fun.
You're welcome. You're welcome to crash my wedding, buddy. That's fine.
That's gonna be awesome.
So that would be a lot of fun. So 4 to go in that vault double. Let's get that knocked out next. 2 boxes coming out. 2 awesome lids coming out in that vault double box. We do have in the NFC North. You can pair the Amon-Ra with the secondary headliner Jordan Addison. And, of course, the Burrow Flex being the big dog left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does get you in trouble if you're watching too many games or placing too many bets, Robbie. But it's too much fun.
It is too much fun. I get it, I get it from my girlfriend, too. She's not a sports fan, but, she supports my sports habit.
Yeah. Well, my girlfriend's gotten into fantasy. And she watches Red Zone. We were watching Red Zone.
Okay.
But she was like half watching Red Zone. But even she was like amazed at the Bears game and how quickly that turned. She was also very disappointed in Joe Burrow. I think Joe Burrow's the perfect example. Like, if you put your all performance list for week 1, it would include Saquon Barkley, Baker Mayfield probably on that list, Josh Allen, Isaiah Likely, heck, even for the Ravens week 1, guys that had massive week 1s. I would take a list of guys like Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, even a Mark Andrews who didn't do much week 1. These are guys that are going to be better and better as the season goes. Definitely keep those guys in mind.
I would say even Zay Flowers will have a good one in that practice squad.
They targeted Zay Flowers a lot.
He did, but they just
Lamar missed him in the end zone.
Yeah.
Definitely an argument that, kept Colin and Steven entertained. Because, Colin's on Zay Flowers ran the wrong route. Steven's on Lamar Jackson just missed him. But Zay Flowers will be terrific. That's available in that practice squad, by the way. And
I would have to agree with Steven. It definitely was a Lamar throw.
Look at the Zay Flowers in here, Robbie.
Yeah, that is
it's
nasty.
A ripped Zay Flowers. Let's look at it closer together with that purple visor.
Wow.
Now, I had a feeling about fantasy for the UA fantasy team. I started as Xavier Worthy over Zay Flowers week 1. It worked out, but I think Zay Flowers will start most weeks for me. Now, this guy is, I mean, going up against the Chiefs defense, I wanted the Chiefs to win. I didn't want to cheer for a guy I had on my team going up against my team, right? That's what happens in fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Oftentimes you got a guy that's going up against your favorite team. For example, like if you have Stephon Diggs, which I have in one of my leagues, who I think is going to have a terrific season, he's going up against the Bears this weekend. I want him to do well, but I don't want him to do well. It's that catch-22. Diggs, by the way, is out there in the diamonds, and that practice squad is so good, Robbie, that Diggs is a secondary headliner in there. Not even photoed. There's a Stephon Diggs secondary headliner. The man that put up 2 touchdowns week 1 for the Houston Texans. One of the wildest games of the weekend. Texans and Colts, 29-27.
Yeah.
Both quarterbacks made a ton of great plays. Definitely a very, very entertaining game. Diggs will be very entertaining the whole season. For all the guys that say, like, he talks a lot, which he does, teams are better when Diggs is on them, right? Help make Josh Allen a better quarterback. I mean, heck, the Minnesota Miracle in Minnesota. Teams would rather have Diggs on them than not on them. Terrific wide receiver, still available in that practice squad break. And that one is 8 to go in the double and 7 to go in the single. So plenty of time to get in there. Raven fans, Mark Andrews and Zay Flowers both available. We also have a Troy Polamalu in this series, Robbie. So that's 3 AFC North headliners.
Okay.
That's not bad. The CD Lamb is a full-size rep helmet. But, I mean, the best receivers in the league, I would say Tyreek Hill is 1. 2 is Justin Jefferson in the variety pack on the Drip Authentic. 3, I'm going to go CD. Jamar Chase is 4 for me. He's also in the diamonds. Those are my top 4 receivers, Robbie. And what do they have in common? They're all in the break room.
Yeah.
We don't have Tyreek currently, but we know very well he's very common in the break room.
He is.
All these guys are in here. Amon-Ra St. Brown, I can sit here and make a case for him being the 5th best. At least, if not 5th, he's in that top 7 or 8 discussion. He's also in the break room in the diamonds. Wow. And receivers right now are hot.
Very hot.
We talk about quarterbacks being the most expensive, the best autograph value. Receivers are right behind there because nowadays the receiver, not the running back, is the top guy, right? I mean, like an Amon-Ra St. Brown helmet, for example, is more often a headliner than Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery. Terrific running backs on his team, but he's the guy, right? You want the receiver. Jameson Williams, who's been a filler hit in our diamonds recently, Robbie, he showed out last night. There could be a Williams secondary filler hit in here that we don't even know about, right? That's what's possible in the breaks. So Burrow and Namath on those custom lids. Top 2 lids left in the vault. Primetime, Amon-Ra, Aaron Donald. I don't know if you saw the video Aaron Donald's wife posted about him sleeping and how he's not coming back. Because there's a lot of Ram fans that watched the game last night thinking, man, our defensive line, the Lions ran all over us. We couldn't get near Jared Goff.
Yeah.
They missed this guy last night. It was very, very obvious. Aaron Donald was missed greatly. So
I liked his little tweet he put out there.
Right?
With him and his wife just relaxing on the couch.
Chilling.
Enjoying retirement, he says. From the comfort of his own home.
Well, if I was 30-something and I had, millions of dollars to my name, I would probably also retire and just lay on the couch and watch football. Something strikes me like that dude, though.
Yeah.
The way he's built, he's still working out today. Like, he may not want to play. He may not be working out quite as intense, but I don't know if you saw the video of him running against LaShawn McCoy. He just beat McCoy in a race like last week.
Wow.
Aaron Donald. So he's the guy that I bet you he still lifts. Maybe he does a little bit less weights, maybe a little bit less reps, but he's the guy that's still lifting, the great Aaron Donald.
So who is your top 5 receivers, you said?
So I put Hill 1, Jefferson 2, Lamb 3, 4, Jamar Chase, and the 5 one is where I'm stuck.
Okay.
Because I can go Amon-Ra, I can go either Cooper Kupp or Puka Nacua if they're healthy. Devontae Adams, who's also in our break room in the Diamonds. I mean, you can make a case for A.J. Brown.
Yeah.
I'm still not sold on the number 5 spot. My top 4 is where I've kind of made up my list. I mean, DJ Moore for the Bears could slide in. There's a lot of really good guys in that, like 5 to 10 range.
I would probably go same as you, the Tyreek Hill first. I would put Joe or between CeeDee Lamb and Chase. It's very hard for me.
Not a Jettas guy?
I have Jetta 3.
Okay.
I have Jetta 3.
Okay. They're all so good.
They're all
I mean,
good.
like you can.
My 5 actually would be AJ Brown.
Brown?
I'm comfortable saying AJ Brown at
AJ
5.
Brown is so good.
Yeah.
He is so good. He's also in the break room as well.
Yeah.
In the jerseys.
In those jerseys, yep.
So, I mean, you talk about all these top receivers. Lamb, he's currently in the practice squad. We got ourselves in the Diamonds, Jamar Chase. In the variety pack, Justin Jefferson. In the jerseys, A.J. Brown. Amon-Ra St. Brown in the vault. I mean, pretty much all the top wide receivers are currently in the room. Tyreek Hill, not at the current moment, but we know he's a hashtag regular here at UA.
Oh, yes, he is.
So those guys will be coming up here soon. Still 4 to go in that vault double. That is still on deck. Mini helmets heating up, Robbie.
Yeah, they are.
4 to go in the minis. I'll drop that link in as well. Brand new series, brand new headliners. Everything is available. We also have, I believe, 8 minutes till kickoff. You guys have until 7:15 p.m. Central Time to drop in your score prediction. You get the exact score right tonight, you'll get a $30 gift card. And that score prediction, of course, is between the San Francisco 49ers and the New York Jets tonight. The live line is now -3.5. The Niners were 4-point favorites. But with the McCaffrey inactive tonight, they are now down to 3.5-point favorites against the Jets. This game is in San Francisco. We do have the Super Bowl hangover. The Super Bowl loser often struggles. I think the Niners will be great. 2 guys in particular, Robbie, that I think are going to emerge tonight. The top 2 guys for the Niners for me tonight are going to be Deebo Samuel and George Kittle. They're both currently available in the break room. You know, I've been talking about this for a while now. But the Deebo Samuel versus Brandon Ayuk, I like Deebo better personally.
Really?
I'm a Deebo guy.
I like Brandon.
You see?
Yeah,
We're split. We're very divided. They're both terrific players.
They are. Their numbers really are somewhat comparable.
I do like Deebo. I think when he was fully healthy, like 2-3 years ago, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards. Healthy Deebo Samuel was different. I think he opened up some opportunities for Ayuk last season. I think Deebo, if he stays healthy, will have the slightly better season. I think tonight especially, one thing the Niners kind of went away from Deebo a little bit is running the ball because they have McCaffrey. No CMC tonight.
Nope.
Look for some sweeps. Look for some reverses. Look for Deebo as a receiver and a runner tonight. Look for that Deebo helmet in the break room. George Kittle, by the way, I do have him as an anytime touchdown scorer because I have him on 2. I have 4 fantasy teams. I have George in at least 2 of them, if not 3. So I'm very invested in George Kittle. By the way, Robbie, outside of Marcus Allen and Jim Brown, every single photoed headliner is here in the Diamonds.
All right, we're going to have a Vault Single Boss courtesy of Mr. Wes O'Brien.
All right, Wes, Vault Single coming up. Alonzo with the high-scoring game, 49ers 34, Jets 24. Okay. It's one of those like weird games, kind of like the Chiefs and the Ravens, that both teams have good offenses, but both teams also have good defenses. So it's like,
Yes.
what's going to give? Is it going to be high scoring? Is it going to be low scoring? I opted for relatively low scoring, 24-17.
Okay.
Alonzo opting for the points, 34-24.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
What's up?
Says there's 2 in stock.
For the vault?
Yeah.
I do see 2 to go on my side as well.
Yeah.
So Robbie will
did
double check that. So
something-
hold on, guys. The vault is not sold out yet, but it is only 2 spots to go. So that will be sold out momentarily here. So the single is the link I just dropped in. That is 2 to go. The double is 4 to go. We get these 2 boxes knocked out. We'll be down to 13 left in the Vault series. Sweet. There are those links, guys. Go out there and get those breaks.
610. How many do you buy?
Yeah, it looks like Wes got 5, Robbie.
And then when it says Robin Patton bought 3. Oh, he's got them in the wrong one. It's
Okay.
actually 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got you.
Robbie's got it figured out, so we'll be ready to go.
It is 5. It is 2.
2 to go. So 2 to go in that vault. I mean, $89, Robbie. That Joe Burrow lid is worth more than 10 times that and then some. $89 for this Joe Burrow helmet. One of the best quarterbacks of the National Football League. This helmet is terrific. It's a custom alternate Bengal authentic ripped into an LSU lid. It's a custom speed flex, and it is #glorious. This is what I'm looking for here. This is nice. There's only 2 quarterbacks I would take over Joe Burrow in the league personally. I would go Mahomes 1, Allen 2, Joe Burrow 3. That's my top 3. Lamar's terrific. Justin Herbert is talented. Jalen Hurts, Dak Prescott. A healthy Stafford is great. All these guys are good quarterbacks. But only Mahomes and Allen are better than Burrow. Where do you put Burrow on your best quarterbacks, Robbie?
Burrow,
You got to have him top 5 at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got Burrow at 4.
4?
Actually, take that back. Burrow 3. Yeah, I got, so it'd be Patrick Mahomes, Allen,
Okay.
then Burrow,
Mm-hmm.
then Tua.
And Tua's really good too. Also in the break room in the jerseys. Lamar, maybe? I'm not as big of a Lamar guy either, Robbie. I have him somewhere in that like 5 to 6 range.
I put 5 at Lamar.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I thought about putting Dak at 5, but it's just, he's got to get that playoff.
$60 million man.
Yeah, he's a rich man right now.
He got paid.
He's a rich man.
Dak Prescott got paid. And I'll tell you one of the reasons Dak Prescott got paid. It's not only him. It's this guy right here. Wait for this one, Robbie. CD Lamb. This man makes his quarterback's job way easier. I just put him as my number 3 receiver in the league, but man, it's become to the point where it's like 1A, 1B, and 1C. I think Hill, Jefferson, Lamb, these guys are different. That's a beautiful full-size cowboy lid. I mean, you saw them giving Lamb the ball on reverses yesterday. Yep. The numbers at the end didn't look gaudy for Dak or Lamb, but they would have been so much worse because they were up so much at halftime. They were basically chilling in the second half.
Yeah.
Ezekiel Elliott was out there getting touchdowns.
Yeah, I was really shocked.
How about them Cowboys yesterday? I did bet on the Cowboys. They're doing me some money on the money line against the Browns. It was not a terrific game, actually. It was a blowout game.
All right, we're closed now. Ronnie Sayer closed that out.
All right, thank you, Ronnie. We got Jesse Martinez with 23-29ers. Last call for score predictions. The game is about to kick off. If you want to get a score prediction in, you have until now or kickoff to drop it in. And the vault single is gone, Robbie, you said?
Yes, vault single.
All right, vault single is done. Single and ready to mingle here, the vault.
Yeah.
Let's close the vault double, says Mario. Watch this. Watch this. We might have to give Mario some commission, Robbie.
Here we go.
As soon as the guys put it in the chat, everyone follows, right?
Yep.
That's all it takes. Vault single number 1, drop me a box number. They're like, Kamen. You can talk all you want. We're going to listen to you, but only sometimes. We listen to our fellow
listen
customers.
to you all the time.
They listen to me sometimes, Robbie. They listen to each other all the time.
They have faith in you, though. That's why they listen to you. They have faith in you.
Usually. I would say the faith they have in each other is by far the best. So whenever I ask them to close a break, they listen sometimes. If a fellow customer asks, let's close up this break, it happens all the time. How do you get your break sold out? Put it in the chat, encourage the others, and they will follow.
Oh, yeah.
Mario says, I'll take some commission, LOL. Mario, I apologize. All I can offer is air high fives, and that's the best I can do. I'm sorry. He said, I'm ready to see some bangers. Show me the headliners.
It's called Hail Mary.
I'm Tony Gonzalez, says 27-17 Niners. Hey, Tony, that's almost what I picked. I had 24-17.
Oops.
And kickoff is getting underway. Score predictions are closed. It's time for the dynamic kickoff, Robbie. We had one kick return touchdown this weekend, and we'll see if we get some more as the season goes on.
Hail Mary coming up.
Dynamic kickoff. So Robbie is going to drop this Hail Mary in. You guys drop me a box number in the meantime. Here it is, Hail Mary Vault number 1. Robin Patton, Wes O'Brien, and Ronnie Sayer. Let me know, gentlemen, what you would like here. Let's see those boxes.
63? No, 63.
So I'll give you guys about 30, 40 seconds here on a box number. If I don't get a number in the next 30 or 40 seconds, we'll go to the wheel to pick.
All right, so who did you say was? You said, okay, Alonzo Perez.
What, for score predictions?
Yeah, I'm putting
Alonzo, Jesse, and I'm Tony Gonzalez is who you're missing.
Okay.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
So there's Alonzo.
I'm missing a box number, Robbie.
Yeah, we are.
And I think I'm going to go to the wheel. Oh, man. My link here is not wanting to be nice. But wheel it is. We have the vault is through 35. So I'll pull up my 1 to 35 wheel. I'll spin it. Whatever it lands on, that's the box we'll be doing here in our vault. Someone closed the 1 to 35 wheel. Did they not? I see 2 1 through 30s and not a 1 through 35. Oh, here we go. It is 1 through 35. That's weird. It says numbers 1 through 30.
Change it to 35.
Okay. It is actually 1 through 35 because you can see number 35 here. So I'm going to spin this bad boy. Let's see. Looks like we got box 35, Robbie. The last box in the series. And that one is still on my ticker. So we will do 35 coming up here. All right, I'll get these guys randomized for their spots. Good luck, gentlemen. We are hunting that Joe Burrow ripped custom speed flex. That's the big one, but there's plenty of big ones in general. We got 7 headliners in the final 16 boxes. All right, so Wes has the NFC North, the NFC South. Ronnie's got the NFC East, West the NFC West. We got Robin Patton in the AFC North looking for Mr. Burrow. Ronnie Sayer in the AFC South. Wes O'Brien the AFC East. And Wes O'Brien in the AFC West. Hail Mary Vault single. Let's see some magic here in the break room. Feels kind of heavy. Is it an authentic? Is it a rep? I guess we're about to find out here in the UA Live break room. It is a full-size authentic. Save Joe for me, please, says Mario. asking for Joe Burrow to be spared. Well, Mario, asking you shall receive. No Joe Burrow, but we do have a headliner. Amon-Ra St. Brown, baby. The beautiful Lions authentic. Amon-Ra was, I believe, 4th in receiving yards last year. I think 3rd in receiving yards, Robbie. Because of Jay Jetta's injury, one of the best receivers in the league. NFC North, Wes O'Brien on the Lions alternate. Amon-Ra St. Brown. One thing that I thought was a little bit weird last night, they didn't use Amon-Ra as much as they should have, but love this player. He didn't complain. He's always a team player, and he's always out there delivering. And very often, top 5 receivers, he does not get mentioned. 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Only Tyreek Hill and CeeDee Lamb had more. That's a full-size authentic, not a speed flex. The flex, by the way, guys, will have this little, like, I don't know what to call it, but a little spot across the top. Very identifiable. This is just a standard authentic, but it is terrific for Amon-Ra St. Brown. So, yeah, flexes also will look like this. In the front, it's what the pros wear. But these are still really nice. The next best thing other than the flex helmet is a full-size authentic like this Amon-Ra St. Brown. So, nice lid there, Wes. Nice start in the vault single. We do have that flex Joe Burrow, though. And that is out there, guys. Come and get it. Wes O'Brien. Wes, remind me of your squad, brother. Do you remember Wes's squad, Robbie? I don't.
Wes O'Brien.
Yeah. Because I know he's a big level player. Want to know what team he likes.
Wes O'Brien, I believe, is.
I don't know why
remember off of my head.
I don't know why I have Steelers in my head, but I could be very wrong. I say that with very little confidence. I'm sure Wes will let us know. In the current moment, he's a Lions fan because he's got a Lions helmet, right?
That's true.
A Lions fan. He's got this sweet Amon-Ra. You're like, no, I ain't no Lions fan. Watch, he's a Packer fan or something, right?
No, I don't think Packers is ringing a bell.
Hey, George Kittle got a catch in the opening drive, Robbie.
All right.
Lucas says, let's fill that double box. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lucas. Let's get in there and fill that double box. I could not agree more. Double the boxes, double the fun.
3 to go in that one.
Right? Did Lucas just get in?
Yeah, Lucas got in.
All right. There we go, Lucas.
I think Ronnie got in. Actually, Ronnie closed it out. Yep. Ronnie closed it out.
Which one? The double?
The double box vault.
All right. Shout out to Ronnie.
Just want to make sure.
All right.
Yeah. Sold out.
All right.
Box.
It is sold out. Vault double number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers as the hunt for Joe Burrow continues. Obviously, with this few boxes left, it goes without saying we are most definitely seeing Joe Burrow tonight. Just a matter of whether it's in this box, the one after, or a break after that. We do have a single, double, and quad all active. All great options for you guys here in the break room. Mario says, tell him, Lucas, but he's going to take your commission, Mario. Only one of you can get commission this break. I guess we have to be fair, Robbie, and give it to none of them. Because then if all 8 people in the break get commission, then guess what that means? You and I don't get any money.
Nope.
So 8 and 21 from Mario. Thank you, sir. We'll get 8 and 21 off the ticker in the vault. Mario, I believe, is the Steeler fan. What a crazy weekend for the Steelers. 6 field goals. 6 field goals. Not a single touchdown. And the Steelers won anyway. And that is because they have the best defensive player in the league. Break room regular TJ Watt.
There you go.
So Jeremy Lewis, Anthony Redfern, Mario Ortez, Lucas Watts, and Ronnie Sayer. I know Anthony is a friend of Mario's, but Anthony, if you're watching, let us know the squad, brother. Let me know who you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The mini helmets, one were Jason Modrew. He got a double up in the AFC East. I think it was Jalen Phillips on the Dolphin mini, and then Ty Law on the Patriots Slate mini. Mario says nasty defense wins games. We know that very well in Chicago. I'll tell you this about the Bears and Steelers and about Justin Fields and Caleb Williams. At least week 1, they didn't win the games. Their defenses did.
Yep.
That's. I mean, if you're going to be that good on defense, don't need much from the offense.
Nope.
You want to score a defensive touchdown and a special teams touchdown. Usually, if you do both of those things, you win the game. So 10 clicks coming up. Who's going to get the AFC North with the Joe Burrow? It would be Jeremy Lewis if Burrow comes out here. Ronnie Sayers got the NFC North and the NFC South. I think we did get that Bob Greasy out, if you want to take that one off, Robbie. Bob Greasy. Anthony's got the NFC West. Yep. Jeremy AFC North, Anthony AFC South, Ronnie AFC East, and Mario AFC West. Anthony's a Raiders fan. All right, well, we do have a Devontae Adams authentic in the diamonds, Anthony. I would say if he's not the best current Raider, he's at worst the second best current Raider. We do have Max Crosby as well. And Mario got him in. And yes, Verno, I'll have Robbie check that when he gets a second here on that order number of the Diamond Quad. So good luck, gentlemen. Box is 8 and 21, Robbie, for the
8 and
vault.
21?
8 and 21. My favorite number, and then 2-1 as well.
My favorite number. Look at that.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh, how about that? How about that? Did the Jets just turn the ball over?
Oh, no.
Did I miss something? Well, this is good for me because their Niners are in Jets territory. I have a -4.
Well, that's good for me, too, because I got 49ers defense.
There was a fumble.
Yes.
So looks like Brees Hall fumbled.
No, that's what I got.
Forced by Fred Warner, who's in our mini helmets. How about that?
No, Bryce Hall, no.
Well, I will say this about Fields. Does not take much to be better than Mitch Trubisky. And I'm pretty sure the Bears will not be giving Caleb Williams to the Steelers next year. But I guess we'll see.
Where's okay,
So 8 and 21 coming up. All right, we'll start with 8. Let's see if we have one of those full-size authentic headliners in here. We do have a full-size authentic. This is a secondary headliner. Boy, I had them winning this weekend, but I think a lot of people didn't have a 24-6 dominant win on the bingo card. Minnesota Vikings looked great week 1. Sam Darnold looked great. Here's the number 2 receiver, Jordan Addison, who was tied for 4th in receiving touchdowns last season in the entire league. That's the North. That's Ronnie Sayer with Jordan Addison. There's a full-size authentic. So Niners get a field goal going up 3-0. So good start for San Fran. 28-6, excuse me, Robbie. Not 24, 28-6. Even more for the Vikings. Jordan Addison had 35 yards this game. Would have had more, but the game was over at halftime, right? It was all Minnesota all the time. So nice lid, Ronnie. The Viking standard is always clean.
7 was Saturday? Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah. Are you looking at Verno's order?
Yeah, that's when he made the order, was Saturday.
So that would have broke, I mean, I'm guessing either Saturday or yesterday, right? We did have an old diamond at some point this weekend, right? This is the new one.
Yeah, he got in at, it was a coin toss / play action one.
So it was a pairing.
The pairing one.
And did he win?
Vern did win. He won a Trey McBride authentic.
The talented tight end for the Cardinals. So, yes, Verno.
Yep, that's the only one he won on.
Right? Dang, I'm out, says William. He got hurt, says Lucas. Who got hurt? Who are you talking about, Lucas? Jordan Addison? Well, that makes sense. Because he only had 35 yards, right? Yeah, that's a game that I kind of wasn't really paying attention to, Robbie, because it was over. I did have money on it, but like they covered so easily. It was a no sweat type of game. All right, 21 coming up. 21 in the second box. Jordan Addison in the first box. We got a full-size replica helmet in the second box here. All right. How about one of the best offensive linemen of all time, 11-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the Ravens full-size replica, Jeremy Lewis. You've got Jonathan Ogden. Nice. Very, very nice, Jeremy, on the Jonathan Ogden rep. I mean, Jamal Lewis was a terrific running back. But of all the guys that had 2,000 yards in a season, probably the worst name of those guys. This man literally helped Jamal Lewis get to 2,000 yards. Holes opening left and right. Nice hit, Jeremy, on the Jonathan Ogden rep. The Ravens seem to always have a really good offensive line, always have a really good run team. Big reason why they won that Super Bowl in the early 2000s, right? Because their defense was great. Their offense was run the ball, run behind Jonathan Ogden. So we had a 7 in 16 chance at a headliner in that vault going into the show. We've done 3 vaults. There's 13 left now. We got 5 headliners, but 4 photoed. The only photoed headliner lost tonight is the Amon-Ra St. Brown. So in the final 13 boxes, Joe Burrow, Joe Namath, Deion Sanders, Aaron Donald, plus a secondary Tony Dorsett. Come and get that vault, guys. Come and get it. Such a terrific, terrific series, to say the least. So get that written up for Jeremy. And I do presume we'll run back the double, probably run back the single. We do have a quad box up as well if you guys want to attack in that vault quad. Now we get this vault done. We'll drop another vault for you guys after as well. So we can keep rolling with this series all night. We can keep rolling with the series all week. All week. Now these are the goals here. Fred Warner, by the way, every time I flip over to this game, Robbie, he's doing something. He's making a tackle, making a forced fumble. He is out there in those mini helmets, the best linebacker in the game, Fred Warner. George Kittle, Deebo Samuel, 2 of the biggest playmakers for the Niners tonight. They're both in those diamonds. Come and get both of these guys. And not a good start for the Jets here early. They fumble on the first possession. They got a 3rd and long here, the second possession. Like I said, Aaron Rodgers, one of the all-time greats. He does take a week or 2 to get adjusted, though, usually. Week 1, not his best week of the season. And I say that, they just got a big completion from Rodgers. So the talent is there, no doubt about it. He's got Garrett Wilson on his team. Those guys are hashtag dangerous. So, vault double and single were reposted. Brand new breaks. Vault quad is up as well. So, refreshing where we're at, Robbie. 13 boxes left. Only 13 boxes left. The odds of the Joe Burrow coming out next are getting better and better and better. Custom ripped speed flex, half LSU, half Bengals with that black visor. One of the top 3 quarterbacks in the league, Joe Burrow. Also one of the most expensive autographs, right? Quarterbacks are among the most expensive. If you're one of the best quarterbacks, what does that mean, Robbie? Your value holds a ton.
A lot.
That's a lot of money for that lid. Come and get that Burrow. We do have still available the best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald on the Flash Authentic. We got a Deion Sanders Falcons authentic, a little bit of prime time. This guy has never been out of the news, Robbie, right?
Nope.
I mean, he was an incredible player, maybe the best corner ever. He was a Hall of Fame worthy return guy as well, returning kicks and punts, played some wide receiver, did a little bit of everything. Deion Sanders is not shy. He's on commercials. He's always talking about Colorado football. Everybody knows who Deion Sanders is.
Yes.
Which makes his lid extremely valuable because you can always trade it, sell it. And that's a lid, like a name that's such a big name like that, Robbie, that you can often get people to overpay for the lid, right? They might not know what they have. They think it's Deion. It's worth even more than what they imagined. You find the right Falcon fan, they might pay an arm and a leg, right?
That's why I hold on to my Deion.
Right?
I am not letting it go. It's got to go for the right price.
His value's going to go up.
I'm not letting it go. Like you said, unless it's the right guy, you never know the right.
You don't want to get
collector.
lowballed, right?
Yeah, you don't. You got always got to do your homework when it comes to these trades. Like when I go and tell these people, hey, some people are like, hey, Robbie, what's the value? I'm like, hey, it all depends. You got to find the right collector. You got to do your homework.
It's worth as much as someone's willing to pay for it.
That's true.
Like some of these lids, you might find the same lid online for $700. You can find the same lid online for $1,300.
Yep.
There could be a massive, massive difference. One thing that I will always quote, Robbie, if you get a big level quarterback on a custom speed flex like Joe Burrow, I can sit here safely and say that's worth more than $1,000.
Oh,
now, you might get it for less if you're lucky. If someone loses their patience, if they're like, man, my Burrow's been up for a month or two, no one's bid yet, then they put it for less money than $1,000. If you get this helmet for less than $1,000, what I call that is highway robbery.
Highway robbery,
Because
right?
that's in that 1,500 plus range. The custom lids are a little bit harder to identify because there's not a set Fanatics price. There's not a set retail price.
Nope.
But this thing is terrific. Like, you can get $1,500 for this if you're patient. If you're patient, you will get an offer like that for that incredible Joe Burrow lid. And Robbie, I mean, $1,500, $89. What sounds better? I would say $1,500, right?
Oh yeah.
So get in that vault. Let's see that Joey B here in the break room tonight. That's personally, Robbie, that's actually not my favorite. I'm hyping that up because I like quarterbacks.
Okay.
My favorite lid in the room right now is actually the Barry Sanders in the diamonds. Because I like Joe Burrow a lot. I'm a fan of Joe Burrow, but I'm a Barry Sanders fanatic. Like, if we're talking about, like, PC, like, is Burrow maybe worth a little bit more? Maybe because he's a quarterback. But if we're talking about PC items, which one you want to get in your PC, I think you got to have the Barry Sanders.
Yeah, I definitely would. I'm not a
Look at this thing.
Sanders fan, but I would love
Look
to have
at this
that.
thing, Robbie.
Jeez.
That's an incredible player, an incredible helmet. Do love this Barry Sanders. There's certain guys everyone has to have in their PC. Like, we got a lot of collectors. They want to collect the best quarterbacks of all time.
Mm-hmm.
They want to collect the best receivers of all time. They want to collect the best running backs of all time. Any all-time running back discussion cannot be had without having this guy in it. I think that Barry Sanders, I've got him number one, and I'm a Bears fan. Speaks to how great I think he is, despite loving Walter Payton. Like, if you put him number 2, number 3, number 4, it's like, I'm not going to judge you, but everyone has him at least top 5. I would say most have him 1 or 2 between him and Jim Brown, with Walter Payton at 3 range.
I got Peyton, Barry, then Jim Brown.
Yeah, those are kind of the top 3.
Yeah, those are.
We did pull the Jim Brown already in this series, which is one of 2 headliners gone with the
nice
Marcus Allen. But everyone's got to get a Barry in their PC.
That's a
and
nice
Craig,
one.
we are showing off your sap. You know why? Because this is the best helmet that's been won today, at least aesthetically. Now, we did pull an Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. I know we'll probably move the sap off the table at some point, Robbie. But I'm not ready to move on from this helmet.
No.
We're going to put it back whenever we pull a Speed Flex. I got to get a Speed Flex out here before I can bump this lid. This Chrome Flex that was won by you, Craig. I'm surprised Craig is not in that vault because we have, what does Craig like? He likes quarterbacks, custom Joe Burrow, custom Joe Namath. And we have an Atlanta Falcon, Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Do you have a Falcon Sanders, Craig?
I think he does.
He probably does, but does he have this variation of it, right? Because there's a Lunar, there's a Flash, there's Speed Flexes. I kind of like the standard personally, right? I mean, look at this lid. The standard Deion Sanders, right?
Oh, yeah.
The Falcon lid is iconic, and that guy right there is iconic on it. I remember when Deion Sanders played an NFL game with the Falcons on Sunday. Then he played a World Series game with the Braves on the same day.
On the same day, yeah.
That's remarkable.
Yeah.
That is one of the coolest things to ever happen in sports. There you go. Craig has a couple, but not this one. All right. Well, some guys, like I know we love the custom lids, Robbie, the chromes.
Yep.
But there's some players and some teams, you also got to have at least one standard lid. And Deion Sanders and the Falcons got to have a standard Falcon lid with primetime, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, are you really a Falcon fan if you don't have one of those?
Ooh.
Jets getting a touchdown, taking
Yeah,
the
I was
lead,
just saying,
Robbie.
I think they scored. Wow.
So Aaron Rodgers fired up.
Was that to...
It was a Breece Hall rushing touchdown.
Oh, thank God. All right.
The drive was led by Rodgers, did most of the work, but Breece Hall finished it off with a touchdown.
All right, Bryce. Scared me with the fumble.
Right?
You know?
Oh,
Didn't want to start off that way.
He'll be fine. Breece Hall is beloved by ESPN when it comes to running back rankings. I don't know if I would put him as high as they do, but he's definitely in that top 5 running back discussion. He's been a filler in our break room, Breece Hall.
Yeah, he was.
That's how good some of those are. I mean, if we're talking about the best Jets ever, I got to say Joe Namath is probably the most iconic Jet. I mean, it's hard to say the best ever because I look at Darrelle Revis, and Darrelle Revis was more dominant at his position, I would say, than Joe Namath. But, like, Jets quarterbacks, Joe Namath won a Super Bowl. It doesn't get more epic than that. He guaranteed a Super Bowl, right? If I wanted a Jet item on my PC, I'd want that Namath lid personally. That thing is nuts.
Oh, yeah.
The TJ is gone, Jason. We do have a Joe Burrow ripped speed flex, a Joe Namath cracked authentic, an Aaron Donald flash authentic. We got a Deion Sanders Falcons authentic, and a secondary headliner tornado set. That is 5 headliners in the final 13 boxes. Plus, we have a bonus vault key. It's the gift card plus whatever items inside. You get them both. So there's a lot, and I do mean a lot of great stuff left, Jason. Come and get in that vault. By the way, Jason, you're a Steeler fan. We do have in the diamond helmets a Mean Joe Green Lunar Authentic for Steeler Nation. We also have everybody in here, except for Jim Brown and Marcus Allen. Deebo Samuel, Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson on the STS, Stephon Diggs on the new squad for the Texans, Devontae Adams authentic, the aforementioned Barry Sanders lid. My favorite flash in the game, Robbie, arguably, the Chargers, right?
Yes. Oh, those are my favorite too.
I mean, like, the Jaguar one is good. Like, the Dolphin one is good.
Yeah.
It depends on which one I pull. But I'm a light blue guy because of Messi in Argentina, and I'm a yellow guy because of Mizzou, and that's both on the same helmet.
Mizzou coming off a big win.
Number 6 in the nation, baby.
Yeah, they're moving up.
They've won both games by a shutout. A little bit tougher test this weekend. Number 24, Boston College coming to Columbia. Mizzou's in good shape with the 12-team playoff.
Yeah.
They'll make it this year. If it were 4 teams, I think they would be on the outside looking in. But with 12 teams, I think my Tigers get in that CFP this year. There's only one game that will be the underdog this year. They don't play Georgia. They don't play Texas. Their SEC schedule, they don't play Ole Miss. They got lucky. Only at Alabama's the only, like, game that will be underdogs.
Really?
So they kind of got lucky with this SEC schedule this year. Speaking of SEC, Jamar Chase, former Biletnikoff Award winner, still available on that Speed Flex. Eddie George, George Kittle. Everything is left in here but the Jim Brown and the Marcus Allen. So great break to get into the diamond helmets. And then what's the only break, Rob, where we can get a full-size authentic for less than $50? That would be the practice squad.
Practice squad.
Practice squad, we have knocked out one so far. There's 14 boxes left in the practice squad. We do have a full-size, authentic, ripped authentic, flash authentic Zay Flowers. We have a top 3 receiver in the league, CeeDee Lamb, Eddie George authentic. Then we have a licensed jersey for Mark Andrews. We have a Drew Brees custom jersey. I always used to go to Brees, second all-time in passing yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. But my new favorite stat for Drew Brees, Robbie, 10 seasons or 10 playoff wins for the Niners, or not Niners, the Saints in their history. The Saints have 10 career playoff wins. He was the quarterback for 9 of them. That is 90% of the organization's playoff wins.
Yeah.
He was the quarterback.
That's amazing.
Ever since he left the Saints, they have not been winning playoff games.
No.
Before he joined the Saints, they were not winning playoff games. Drew Brees is a difference maker.
He was.
So even on a jersey, Robbie, 14 boxes left, and there's a Drew Brees in there. We currently have a 7-14 chance at a headliner, 6-14 at a photo headliner. That's ridiculous. I mean, me and Colin, we don't agree about many things. It's pretty much Steph Curry and Drew Brees. Those are only guys we agree on. He actually has Drew Brees higher than me. I have Brees like 4th or 5th all time, but a lot of people don't have him top 5. Colin's got him number 2 in his top quarterbacks ever. He goes Brady, then Brees. I have Manning on Montana ahead of him, and I've kind of already penciled in Mahomes as well. And then I go between Brees and Rodgers for my 5th quarterback. But Colin's got him number 2. Only Brady has more yards and touchdowns. And he did not play with some good teammates, Drew Brees. I mean, never had a great receiver. Like Jimmy Graham as a tight end was probably the best for him, right? Michael Thomas briefly.
Michael Thomas.
Briefly. But Michael Thomas post Drew Brees, it's been tough. So that's always a good one to get, Mr. Brees. We are getting some traction. The diamond double is now 4 to go, guys. Getting some traction there. Double up with the Niners. Colston was all right, Michael Wilcox. He was not terrific by any means.
Trying to think who was their receiving core?
Exactly, Robbie. You got to think about it.
You do have to think about it.
You got to think about it. That's how good Breeze is. Speaking of receiving core, like if someone asks you who's Phillip Rivers' best receiver, you say tight end Antonio Gates, or you say LaDainian Tomlinson at running back, right? Those were Phillip Rivers' guys. This Coin Toss Diamond Series, great for Charger fans, Gates and Tomlinson. Great for Niner fans, Kittle and Debo. Just great for Lion fans with that Barry Sanders lid.
All right,
So-
Craig's getting in.
Which one did Craig get into?
Double box diamonds, making it 2 to go now.
What's up, Craigie? Craig Crenshaw. Craig, do you have a Barry Sanders Speed Flex? He's got a lot of good ones, but does he have a Barry Sanders Flex?
Probably not. I think that's why he's in the diamonds.
I mean,
he's like, I'm gonna get that.
He's got more than 60 Speed Flexes, Robbie. He's told us.
Oh,
Like some people, like if you have 60 stuff in your
over 60.
over 60, he'll let us know what the number is. It was like 62 last I saw, but that was like a week or 2 ago. And you know what Craig can do in 1 week, Robbie? He can get like 6 in a show.
I was gonna say he can easily get 10 in a week.
So, but I need this one to match the Peyton, says Craig. Okay,
That's what I was saying. He has that paint one that he got from us
because it looks similar.
Yeah,
Oh, that one is insane. The one
Yeah.
I pulled for you, Craig.
Yeah.
Craig got all the spots in a single, and he bought out all the spots and got the Manning lid,
that's right. Yeah, he bought the whole single one. Yep.
and it paid off.
Yeah, he did.
Paid off for Craigers. Oh, we got 2 more today. This is one of them, by the way.
Oh, that's right. We're speaking of it.
So he's probably over 70 now. The guy is just something. Like, there's people that don't have 70 items in their PC, and he's got 70 speed flexes.
Well, if he was at 62, add 2 more, he's at 64 right now.
At least.
At least
That we know of.
that he can count for. Plus,
well,
I was gonna say, plus he's got like I say 2 to 3 sitting in the back there waiting to be delivered.
Well, he's losing track of things. He's got so much, he's losing track.
I was gonna say we still got about a couple more boxes back there.
And counting is hard enough for Craig to begin with. Now he's got to count speed flexes.
Oh my goodness!
All right. He says that Sanders is the same as the Peyton with the stats on top. Michael says, I'll take those receivers and playing in a guaranteed 9 dome games over Lambeau conditions. Honestly, Michael, I don't think Breeze's arm would have any problem because he's never been about a cannon arm. It's all about touch and accuracy. But one thing I know about Michael Wilcox, everyone's got that guy that everyone loves and they don't love.
Yeah.
Michael's not a lover of Drew Brees. And that's okay. We can disagree, Robbie. As long as we keep it respectful, I'm open to taking any opinions. I like Michael, but that is one thing Michael and I will never see eye to eye. I think Drew Brees is amazing. Michael was sick of all the Brees lovers in New Orleans, which is fine.
Yeah.
To each their own. I think Brees is incredible. The chrome helmets are hard to get fingerprints off. Yeah, they are. Those are very, very tricky. I would recommend kind of using a cloth to get the smudges off. They're kind of like glasses. They give a glasses cloth. You get your glasses a little bit smudged up. You get a little cloth, wipe it down, and you get it figured out. But that is very, very true, William Maynor. I will also say this, too. The way the light hits the helmet, Robbie, it kind of like accentuates anything on here.
Yep.
So this lid looks very nice in person. So Craig is
looks like
hunting Barry
Brian
now.
Made it 1 to go now in that diamond double.
Is that Brian Maresca?
Yes, it was.
Was that Bri? So 1 spot to go in the diamond double. 27 boxes left, Robbie.
Yeah.
16 total headliners counting the secondary. Now, I went to school for journalism, but 16 and 27, that's kind of good. That's kind of really good when it comes to ratios. So 1 lone spot left. Who's going to get it?
Who wants it?
I have a feeling we're going to see a Kittle and a Debo because that always happens. A guy's playing that night, and we end up pulling that player. So that's my prediction, Robbie. We'll see Kittle and Debo tonight in the Diamonds.
I would say so.
Could see them both next with 1 spot potentially here in the Diamonds. So who's going to get it? I do think we see at least one of those guys in the end zone tonight, especially with no CMC. I mean, look at this. Look at it. Look at Debo.
Oh, I thought he was going to get away. He somehow get out of that.
You see how good he is, though, Robbie?
He's
like, I don't. That might go down as a 3-yard loss or something. But Debo Samuel on that last play shows you just how elusive and how different he is as a wide receiver.
Oh,
like,
no.
That could have been a 20-yard loss. Look at him. He broke like 4 tackles. The guy's electric, Debo Samuel. The guy is absolutely electric.
I was looking at, Sauce Gardner doesn't look like he's...
You know what looks like is done. The diamond double.
Yep.
Hashtag sold out.
Craig Crenshaw.
Of course, Craigie.
He says, I'll get the 3rd spot.
I'll get in there.
I'll take 3.
All right, so diamond double. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. A Moody field goal makes it 7-6 Jets.
Yep.
And Niners within 1 here. It's going to be a close game, Robbie. I think every single primetime game this year has been decided by 1 score or less. Every single primetime game has gone to the last possession. Have a feeling tonight will as well. I really do. I know I picked the Niners by 7, but I think it's going to be like one of these situations where they're up 7 and the defense holds late on a late drive. All right, Craig wants 15 and 16. All right, thank you, Craig. 15 and 16 on the diamond double. Double the boxes. Double the fun. I love early in these series, Robbie, right? Where a bunch of headliners are left. We've only pulled 2 headliners in this whole series. It is pretty wide open with headliners. So So Robbie will get that coin toss ready to go here. And you know what? I'll get up and stretch my legs. I like to get up at least once or twice a night. Perfect time to do it here. I'll get 15 and 16.
Double box. There we go. And there you go. Beautiful.
All right, double the boxes, double the fun. Thank you, Craig, on the box calls.
Right.
Craig usually is pretty good at picking.
I was
going
gonna
to
say, Craig's feeling lucky.
Usually, I mean, he's not William McPherson level. William McPherson is goated at box calls. But Craig is pretty darn good, if you ask me. This is actually the diamond, right? You have it labeled as Hail Mary Vault. But make sure it's the right list, because you see the coin toss over here.
That's why. Because I took it from the vault, and I meant to change it to the diamond.
It's next to the onside kick jerseys there. So I just want to 100% make sure it's the right one. I'm guessing Craig is probably in both anyway.
So let me just do this. I'm just going to take this list here, disregard this list.
Craig says it is the right list. Okay.
It is the right list.
Well, we'll get it put in the right section. Jeremy, Jason, Robin, Craig, Brian, and Craig. We'll get you guys set up here. 10 clicks on the way.
There you go, boss.
Thank you, sir. Craig is like, my 3 were right. There we go. We got you, Craig. Good luck, folks. 10 clicks on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Robin Patton in that beautiful Barry Sanders spot. Craig Crenshaw in the Falcon spot. The Deion Sanders, though, was in the vault in the NFC South. Brian Maresca has the NFC East. Always have big names in the East. Jeremy Lewis looking for the Debo Kittle double up. Jason Modrew, Steeler fan of the AFC North, looking for Mean Joe Green. We got Craig in the AFC South. Could be Eddie George. Could be Stephon Diggs. Robin's got the AFC East. By the way, Jason, AFC North could be that Jamar Chase flex as well. Robin, AFC East. Craig in a good headliner spot. LaDainian Tomlinson looking at the headliner board. A Charger in the AFC West. There's a Devontae Adams AFC West hit. There's options. Options for Crenshaw. All right, we'll start with 15. The Mahomes box. 1-5. Ooh. Craig says, give me Gates. This one... Yeah, there's a Gates in there, too. This might actually be a little bit better for Craig. He might already have this one. But he'll let me know. We got a Kyle Pitts Falcon Authentic. Ooh. Craig is a big-time Falcon fan. Kyle Pitts with Kirk Cousins should be much, much better this year. Let's not forget, even with bad quarterback play, his rookie season, Robbie, Kyle Pitts had more than 1,000 yards receiving. So terrific, terrific player. This is how bad the Falcons quarterback room was last year. Desmond Ridder didn't even make the Cardinals roster. He's not even good enough to be their backup quarterback. No. And he was the starter with the Falcons. Not the best week 1 start for Cousins, but he's coming off an injury. He's a little bit rusty, played a great defense with the Steelers. I think Cousins, Pitts, and company, they will get that offense figured out. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw. He says, I like it. C&W, C-A-W. Craig always wins. Kyle Pitts, Falcons Authentic. Talented guy out of Florida. A top 5 overall pick. Guy has all the tools for sure. He says rookie season was his last decent quarterback. Matt Ryan at the end of his career. Exactly. And that's how bad that QB room has been the last few years for the Falcons. I would say Kirk Cousins is better than decent. He should have Kyle Pitts playing pretty good this season. All right. I mean, we always say, Robbie, everything is good in the diamonds, headliner or not. Even the fillers are nice. Prime example, right? Prime example here on the Kyle Pitts. So, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Are we going to see that Barry Sanders next, Robbie? That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Oh, bumping the mic here. 16 coming up. 16 of 35. The Joe Montana box. We have the Niners playing tonight. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the great Joe Montana. All right, full-size authentic lid. Full-size authentic. Ah, William, you paying attention? This is William Maynard's second favorite player of all time, Robbie. William Maynard's all-time favorite players go like this. Dwayne Bowe. And then it's story time. How about Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP on the Commanders lid? That's the NFC East. Brian Maresca. So I always do this story for William because he always forgets it, Robbie. No matter how hard I work to remind him about this story, he always seems to forget. So Joe Theismann, as he grew up, little old Joe, grew up with the Theismann family. Grandma Theismann, Grandpa Theismann, Papa Theismann, Mama Theismann. They were the Theismanns that were happy, and everybody knew them as the Theismanns. Joe goes off to the University of Notre Dame, one of the most prestigious universities when it comes to college football. Unless you're playing Northern Illinois, then it's a different story. And Joe, as expected, Robbie, was one of the best players in college football. He's a college football Hall of Famer, an NFL MVP, Super Bowl champion, all that, and a lot more. The Notre Dame PR staff says, hey, Joe, we really think you can get the Heisman, but you need a catchy name. Let's take your name, Theismann, and we're going to call you Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman, Robbie. Mm-hmm. He was a finalist. He almost won, but he didn't. He did not win the Heisman, but the nickname stuck. The rest is history. Joe Theismann. Story time, baby, says Michael. Little Joey T, says William. And Craig says William is old. He forgets things easily, and that's why I'm here to remind him. I'm looking out for him, Robbie.
Yes.
Age does catch up with you. So I always think to myself, like, what does his grandma think? Does his grandma support the Theismann stuff, or is she like, or the Theismann stuff? Or does she call him Theismann at Thanksgiving? Ooh. Like, I mean, I don't know if she's alive anymore, but at least when he was first playing, was she like, hey, Joe Theismann? He's like, that's not my name now, Grandma. Like, you're a Theismann forever. I can just picture Joe Theismann and his grandma just fighting. Seriously.
Just Thanksgiving dinner.
Just fighting. Just brawling. William says, I know how much Robbie loves to hear that story. Not as much as Colin Rudisil. Colin Rudisil wakes up every morning thinking, boy, I wonder if I get to hear Kamen's Joe Theismann story. Colin lives for this stuff. Good hit, Brian. Speaking of fillers are always good here, Robbie. This is a filler hit. A beautiful Commander authentic. Joe Theismann with the 83 MVP inscription. Not even a headliner. Just hanging out, baby. That is just how good the diamonds are. And that now puts us at 25 boxes left, Robbie. And we have 16 headliners. 11 photoed. 44% chance at a photoed headliner. And then 16 and 25. You know, I can do math pretty good because you do times 4 because 25 is what's left. 64% chance at a headliner. 64. That means 2 out of 3 boxes will have a headliner. Maybe Joey T is in the vault too. He might be. I mean, Joe Theismann, I'll be honest, Robbie. Pretty much every Diamond and Vault series I've seen, he's in it. He's like the most common filler name in there. But an MVP as a quarterback, that's pretty good for a filler, man. Like, you get a Joe Theismann lid, you're not upset.
No.
Like, I'd be okay with that. That'd be nice. He's probably in the vault.
He's in.
I don't know if we pulled him yet or not, but he's probably somewhere in that vault. You know it. You know he's in there, Michael Wilcox. And we might have a better story the next time we do it. I think, too, like, I can improve telling the story. And he just keeps giving me so many opportunities to improve, Robbie. Because we've been seeing a lot of Joe Theismanns recently. He's not my favorite guy to pull, though. My favorite guy to pull is Warren Moon. As much as I love the Theismann story, the Moonings are my favorite.
Yep.
And there is a Warren Moon in the Diamonds as a secondary headliner. We could have a Theismann story and a Mooning in the same night. That is what I call a successful Monday night in Kamen's world. Well, what means a fun Monday night? I pull a Warren Moon and Joe Theismann. They're like, what?
What?
Story time, Moonings. Come on, guys. That's all I want out of a Monday night, Robbie. That and the Niners -4. Please, San Fran, do not let my betting pockets down. Oh, here we go. Look at, see, their team is so good. Their backup running back is just running circles, Robbie. He's got 44 rush yards and counting. So, yeah, a flag, though. Darn. Darn.
It's always a flag.
Always a flag. Good job, Brian, on the Joe Theismann. Throw in a Steve Largent story also. Steve Largent is fun, too. You know, Steve Largent could have been a teammate with Warren Moon, by the way, Robbie. But I'll tell you what, the Houston Oilers didn't think he was good enough to make the team. They kept, I believe, 6 receivers at the time. They didn't think he was good enough to be a top 6 receiver on their team. Ended up retiring with the most yards, most touchdowns. You know, still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Probably a top 10 receiver of all time. Steve Largent, who, by the way, probably also is in the Diamonds or the vault, right? He's out there somewhere. William Maynor. A lot of fun stories to learn here in the break room. A lot of fun stories. One thing that Joe Theismann did not do, though, he didn't win the Heisman, Robbie. We do have a lot of, like, if we're talking about the greatest running season of all time in college history, right? It was Barry Sanders with more than 2,600 rushing yards. That was the single best rushing season ever. The single best passing season ever was Joe Burrow with 60 passing touchdowns. So we have Joe Burrow in the vault on a speed flex and Barry Sanders in the Diamonds on a speed flex. Look at this thing. And William, you probably heard this one. It was a different time in the 80s, Robbie, right? The late 80s was different. They played a lot of the senior players first. But Barry Sanders was actually a backup in college to Thurman Thomas. Think about that. Like his first year, he was a backup. Got his chance to be the starter, and the rest is history, right?
Oh, yeah.
Was Largent with Moon in Houston first? I think there might have been together on the practice squad, maybe, William. I know they were roughly the same era. Well, let's look it up. I'll look it up. Since we do have Warren Moon in the break room, a secondary headliner, Warren Moon. So let's see here. Google Warren Moon stats. Warren Moon played with the Oilers from 84 to 2000 in KC. Steve Largent, former U.S. representative, of course. Steve Largent played with Seattle in 76. So actually, no, they would never have been on the same roster. That's what I thought. Steve Largent was a little bit older, so they never actually crossed paths. But close, right? Look at Steve Largent. 15 games, 1,237 yards, 1,287 yards. This guy was a beast, an absolute beast. So they were actually never together, William. Darn. That'd be a good story to tell, right?
That would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome. We do have orders coming in. We got Josh Walton jumping in. Josh got into that mini double box. And we got Anthony Serrano. Anthony got in the practice squad and the diamond single. I believe the mini helmets are on deck, Robbie. That might be the next break.
Yep, 1 to go, it looks like.
1 to go on the minis. I do see 2 to go on the site.
I'm sorry, 2 to go.
So brand new mini helmets, brand new headliners, all of them available here. And I got to say, Robbie, a lot of chances to double up, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look at the AFC West. Devontae Adams, Antonio Gates, LaDainian Tomlinson, 3 AFC West headliners. How about the NFC East? Lawrence Taylor, Michael Irvin. We got the AFC North, Terry Bradshaw, Ray Lewis. We got the NFC West, Eric Dickerson, Fred Warner. I mean, I know the authentics are worth the most, but $49 potentially for 2 mini helmets. I'd say that's good.
That's not a bad deal. And again, like I tell you guys all the time, this is one of these breaks that I love the best as starter kits. You know, you try to get your kids involved, trying to get your son, daughter, maybe the girlfriend. This is a great opportunity to get them involved. I like those jerseys too. $27 a spot. Great way to get the kids involved, or, you know, just, you know, something to have if you're new to the break room. You know, you're like, hey guys, this is my first time here. What can I, you know, what would you guys suggest as a first timer? Getting those jerseys, and then when you feel like you're comfortable winning some, try your luck in the vault, the diamonds, and then go on from there.
Yeah, that's what I always say. In our break room, we offer everything: mini helmets, jerseys, diamonds, authentics, reps. I mean, we have everything for everybody. I also would recommend for the newer people, if you want to like get a chance at an authentic, like I would say the practice squad single or the double, $47.
Yeah.
$47 for a full-size authentic, like Zay Flowers, like Eddie George. Bless you, Robbie.
Thank you.
Even like a CD Lamb rep. That's a break that unites like the starter players and the big dog veterans, where they can go for authentics. So there's a lot of options. We do have everything available. Like, I actually like the multi-sport too. Now, this one's a higher price break, but you have a 1 in 4 chance to win. This is a lot of other stuff, right? Like, you get the Mookie Betts licensed jersey, the Cal Ripken licensed jersey, Jack Nicklaus corner flag from the Masters. Never had that in the break room. And you can still get yourself a Speed Flex Terrell Davis, a drip helmet Justin Jefferson. There's a 10 and 18 chance at a headliner in the variety pack. Those odds are pretty darn good if you ask me. So options across the break page. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. Jerseys left, Corey. That includes Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Tua, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. We have a Deebo Samuel jersey playing tonight, and a guy that was very, very disruptive last night, Aiden Hutchinson, one of the best young players in the game, Corey. So good stuff left in the jerseys. All the headliners left in the minis. All the headliners except for Jim Brown and Marcus Allen left in the diamonds. We have good ratios across the board, guys. Come and get these big names. We do have 2 spots in the Vault Quad. I've never seen this helmet in a break room, Robbie. This exact Joe Burrow, Bango LSU ripped Speed Flex. Never seen that before in our break room. That is something different. Are you checking on those personals?
Yeah, these are done. We just got a new one in William
All these
Huff.
are done?
William Huff is a new one.
Okay, so you know what we'll do? Let's run Williams' personal if he's out here. If Williams not here, we'll probably run it after that mini break. Give him a little bit of time to get in, because I know the mini double is 2 to go. That's coming up. The diamond single is 5 to go. $90 for a Barry Sanders flex. I've never seen this exact helmet either, Robbie. Barry Sanders physically on the helmet. It's a custom rip Speed Flex. I've also never seen this inscription on here. The Motown Master, Barry Sanders. He's definitely the best line of all time for me, and the best running back ever, the great Barry Sanders. So that break is not too far away.
Craig getting Craig getting that quad going, getting 2 spots to start that vault.
Yeah, what's
box.
up? He wants that prime time. He wants the Burrow Flex and the prime time authentic. Wants to get 2 spots with 2 wins, or 2 wins with 2 spots rather. This is good news for my girlfriend's fantasy team. Deebo Samuel got a rushing touchdown. She needs a massive night from Debo, and the person she's playing is Brock Purdy, and Purdy can't throw the touchdowns, so Debo got the rushing touchdowns instead. So that's kind of cool. Shout out to her fantasy team, 13-7 Niners here with 6:54 to go in the second quarter. So a bunch of orders coming in all of a sudden. Craig Crenshaw got a couple spots now in the Diamond Single.
Corey Slayer
getting in as well.
He closed out the jerseys.
That's the guy that asked. Corey Saylor asked about the jerseys. So jersey break is next. This is our second jersey break, I believe.
Yes.
Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
And then Craig's order behind it got 2 spots in the diamonds.
So the diamond single all of a sudden is on the doorstep. We are 3 to go in the diamond single. So I'll drop that link in here. 3 spots left. Diamond single number 1. 3 spots left. Here's that link. All right, so guys, let me know on a box number in the jerseys. Robbie's getting that list over here to me. But box number coming up for the jerseys. Looks like we have 3 through 6. We got 9, 13 through 15, 17, 19 to 21, 23 to 27, and 30 in our jerseys.
What's it called? Onside kick.
Onside kick. Not to be confused with the next vault, Robbie, which is also called onside kick.
Oh, no.
So that will be interesting to say the least.
No, we did a jersey, so I'm just going to...
Yeah, it's the second one. This will be our second jersey. So let me know on a number, guys. Drop that box number in for the jerseys. Yeah, I like this 49er team, Robbie. Obviously, like Kittle and, Debo still in the break room, but I like what they have. I don't think we're going to see a Super Bowl hangover with the Niners. They're going to have a good season this year. They're built different, right?
Yep.
Whatever box says A.J. Brown, says Corey. I take it you're an Eagle fan. We do have an A.J. Brown in there. I'm going to let the wheel pick, Robbie. No box numbers from the customers.
Nothing?
We can let the wheel pick.
Come on. Oh, well, I was going to say Craig's not really much of a wheel picker.
No. So we'll go 1 through 30 here. And let's see what box the wheel picks. A.J. Brown, such a terrific wide receiver. Break room regular here. How about 11, Robbie? I think 11 is not there. I believe 9 and 13 are in between. So I'm going to go to this wheel here.
9 or 13.
9 or 13. Let's see what the wheel wants. And the wheel was up. I know Corey, I think, is newer, Robbie. But once we've spun the wheel, box numbers are closed. We don't change numbers. So that is a little bit late there on the 17 call. So it's going to be 9 or 13. Let's see what we got here. Looks like, this will be really close. Holy cow.
It's going to be...
I can't, 9. That was like stuck in the middle.
My second favorite number and your second favorite number, 13.
Yeah, 13 is my girlfriend's number.
Oh,
Not that I have anything against it, but that's her number. She's all about 13. But sorry, Allie, we'll go with 9 here.
Tonight.
Jacob Schwego, Robin Patton. Oh boy, I'll try this. Richard Anguico and Corey Saylor here in the jersey single. The onside kick number 2. Onside kicks now, Robbie. You can't do it till the 4th quarter, and you have to announce you're doing the onside kick. One of the rule changes in the NFL this year. So I don't really like it personally. What's up, Richard? Richard there in the chat. What's the squad, Richard? That must be a newer guy because I don't recognize that name personally. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to onside kick whenever. Remember that Super Bowl that the Saints beat the Colts with Drew Brees as the quarterback against Peyton Manning? We do have that Brees jersey in the practice squad. Yeah. They surprised onside kicked, And that really fooled the Colts. That might have won them the game.
Yes.
That was fun. Robin's got the NFC North. Corey's got the NFC South. Richard in the NFC East. Robin the NFC West. Corey AFC North. Jacob AFC South. Corey's got the AFC North. Jacob AFC South. Corey AFC East. And Jacob in the AFC West. Box 9 of 30. All right, Corey, you do have some closer magic, man. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, the backup running back for the late great Franco Harris, Rocky Blyer. Got to have 2 good running backs. You can never have enough good running backs, Robbie. He was a key player of that Super Bowl team. Had 1 season with over 1,000 yards rushing. Nice looking jersey. JSA certified on Rocky Blyer, Corey. So, that a nice little backfield, Harris and Blyer. Frenchie Fuqua helped out as well. I mean, the Steelers in the 70s were different.
Yes.
They were different. They won 4 Super Bowls in that era. Such a terrific time for Steeler fans.
And for the fact that at that time, you needed 2 running backs.
You still need it today. That's just how it is. I mean, you need it because
I feel like
ran.
they're very thin on the running backs this year.
Well, they don't run as much, but it's such a big part of, success for teams, controlling the clock, especially in that era even more so. Rocky Blyer was a solid number 2 to Franco Harris. And when he got his chance, he delivered. Like, for example, didn't get a ton of carries for a while, but then 1976 all of a sudden got 220 carries, Robbie, 1,036 rush yards, and 4.7 yards per carry.
Wow.
When he got his chance, the man delivered. Good job, Corey, on the Rocky Blyer jersey. I know it's not a headliner, Robbie, but what do I always say? You take your W's, you start with the win, then you build your way to a headliner.
Yep.
It's my Steph Curry reference, right? Steph Curry, sometimes he needs a layup, he needs a free throw, then all of a sudden the threes start raining like crazy. Craig says, congrats, Corey. Yes, indeed. Craig Crenshaw is always nice to these guys. Nice guy, that Craig. That must be why they like him so much, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Because Ronnie and Sulaco, the OG Craig Crenshaw. Before that, James Capel, one of the big spenders in our room. People would get envious. They would get jealous. They'd be like, this guy always wins. He gets all the spots. He's so lucky. We don't like him. Blah, 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 blah. And now Craig is beloved in the chat. Because he's nice to people, right?
Yep.
And our customers are so nice. I mean, they've always been nice, but they keep getting nicer, nicer, nicer. This is truly a break room family. We don't hate on the winners. We respect the winners here in the break room, right? I love it. A lot of respect here for all you guys. How's that diamond single looking?
Closed out.
Closed out. Diamond single is coming up next. Do we have a Barry Sanders Lions custom speed flex with his face on it, the resume on the helmet, the visor, all the bells and whistles for the all-time great running back, Barry Sanders. There's a Jamar Chase speed flex as well. There's also now 16 headliners in 24 boxes, Robbie. So we are rolling there.
And then he got 2 more spots in that quad box vault. So Craig's got 4 now.
Okay. There we go, Corey. Corey says, thank you. I got the Ricky Williams headliner a week or so ago. So, in other words, this guy's cooking, Robbie. The man is cooking in the break room. Shout out to Corey. Speaking of new people, Gregory G. Muter. Gregory, new customer here in the Diamonds. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Greg. We got Tom Kaz, Anthony Serrano, Craig Crenshaw, Jason Modrew, Michael Wilcox, and Robin Patton in here. Diamond single coming up. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. This guy, the backup to CMC, is playing really good, Robbie.
Who is it?
He's really good. Robin says 3. Thank you, Robin. Jordan Mason, the backup. He's got 11 carries for 74 yards tonight.
Well, he's going to be a hot waiver wire come.
Maybe. That's where it's tricky, though, because if CMC comes back, his touches get a lot worse. But he might not be worth a pickup in case it's a long-term injury. Maybe bury him on your bench, and then if CMC doesn't end up playing, start him, right?
Yep.
So we'll do 3 in the diamonds. Hoping I can get that closer magic from Ronnie, says Robin. Closer magic is real. It is very, very much a real thing here in the break room. I'm not saying you're guaranteed, but Robbie, you say 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. I feel like the closer spot wins more often than 1 in 8. Comment, I think you have this week locked up in the pick'em. Thank you, Jaime. We do have the UA pick'em with the customers. It's been a really good start. A little bit of fortune, of course. But I guess there's no gift card to give out, Robbie, to the customers. Because I'm going to win this week. 116 points. Nightmare has 109. Quentin has 109. 13-2 record. The first week in the pick'em against the customers. Believe it or not, though, Robbie, I'm not winning the pick'em against inside our company. Our GM, Jeff, has gone 15-0 with this pick so far. So this is our work one with the customers, but Jeff is 15-0, Robbie. You said 3 or 3? 3. So yes, that Rodgers guy's tearing it up tonight, says William. I don't know. He's been all right. He's 7 of 11 for 64 yards, but nothing crazy good for Rodgers.
Can I put Ty Law away?
Yes, you can put Ty Law away. All right. Diamond single coming up, which is good, Robbie. We're actually also winning the UA Fantasy League against Pat Rich.
Are we?
Yeah.
Wow.
So 80% chance, so don't have to give out any gift cards. 92 change it. 92.
92?
So he's behind us right now by 33 points. He does have Garrett Wilson on Uke still playing, but 33 points and a half, Robbie. I don't see it.
I don't know.
I don't see it. So luckily the UA team looks good because I have like 4 teams and I think I'm 2-2 this year in fantasy week 1. 2 wins, 2 losses. I did lose to Steven in our company one, which I'm like, Steven!
Yeah, I think I'm going to lose to Nicolette.
Nicolette?
She spanked me.
She got you good. Yeah. Nicolette had a great week 1 in marketing.
Wow.
So 10 clicks coming up here.
And to believe that it was all auto draft? Not all. I would say she said majority of what she did was all auto
That's
draft.
what happens.
So I'm going to get beat by an auto draft.
That's the way it works, Robbie. I've had auto draft win the league.
No way.
Yeah.
You did it one year?
Not me. Someone else in my league has won it with auto draft. Yeah. It happened like 4 or 5 years ago. They auto drafted and won.
I've never heard anybody win it off of auto draft.
It happens.
Wow.
So, and the 13-2 picks, I should be 14-1, Robbie.
Okay.
But I changed the Steelers pick last minute. My one confidence point. I had Steelers originally. I went to Falcons.
Yeah, I had the Falcons.
The only one that I for sure missed was the Bengals one. But who didn't miss that one, right? The Bengals
I think
one.
we all missed on that one.
That one came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That was my 16-pointer,
Actually,
too.
no, I take that back. Jeff's the only one that took the Patriots.
He's a Patriots fan.
I was going to say.
That's why.
He was the only one that took the Patriots.
He took him because that's his team. And it worked out.
It worked out good.
Jason's got the NFC North looking for that Barry Sanders. Anthony Serrano, the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East, NFC West. Tom Kaz in the AFC North. Robin Patton, the AFC South. Micah Wilcox, the AFC East. And Gregory G out there in the AFC West. We got box 3 coming up. 3 of 35 in the coin toss. Good luck, guys. Let's see if we have a diamond headliner coming up here. Box 3. The Allen Iverson box. I've got the answer to the question, is it a headliner, Robbie? And it is a headliner.
Okay.
Speaking of fantasy week 1, one of the best players week 1 in fantasy. 2 touchdowns, baby. Stephon Diggs on the Texans Lunar Authentic. That is the AFC South. Robin Patton Asking for closer magic? Here you go, Robin. Closer magic, Stefan Diggs, Lunar Authentic on the Texan lid. That is Beckett certified with a QR code. Me and Colin have a bet going, Robbie. Leading receiver for the Texans this year. I think he had Tank Dell, and I've got Stefan Diggs.
Ooh.
It's going to be quite the battle out there in Houston. We haven't determined yet, but it's a best of 3, and he's already down 1-0 because he had the Ravens +3 last week. So he's already in the hole, Robbie. Colin's already in the hole.
You better step it up for week 2.
Right? Congrats, Robin, says Craig. Yahtzee, says Robin Patton. As a Bears fan, this upcoming week, Sunday Night Football, this dude is scary. This dude is absolutely scary. Stefan Diggs. Jalen Johnson, though, also scary for the Bears. So Nico Collins did have the most receiving yards week 1, 117. Tank Dell had 40. Diggs had only 33. But Diggs had the most touchdowns with 2. And Diggs and Collins the most catches with 6. I think like all 3 of these guys are going to be neck and neck all year long for Houston. But he's the most proven guy. Terrific helmet. Terrific player. Robin Patton. All right, Robin. Boy, I got to look at I'm going to look at halftime real quick on my phone because my girlfriend is getting a lot of effort from Debo tonight. He is doing work in fantasy. Debo's got 19 yards rushing and a touchdown run, 2 catches and 19 receiving yards. Let's get another Debo running touchdown for my girlfriend, Robbie. Or get a Kittle touchdown for me in fantasy because I am a George Kittle owner. Do you have anyone tonight?
Who do I have? Oh, I have Brandon Ayuk in one of my leagues. Let's see how he's doing.
Well, he can't do good because we Pat Rich has him.
Oh,
we gotta beat Pat Rich.
Well, I think we will. I think
we're up like 30 points. I think we're safe.
Let's see.
Nice helmet, Robin. The Lunar Authentic Stefan Diggs.
I got
very clean.
49ers defense.
Okay.
Right now.
There we go. Debo, let him eat. It's a full PPR league. You just got another point for the catch.
Ooh, okay.
Debo. So let's do more diamonds, guys. We have 4 to go in that vault quad right now.
I got Brandon Ayuk going against Alex, but that ain't gonna help me because he won that. Unless Bryce Hall, but that's right. I got Bryce Hall and Ayuk going right now.
Let's do the personal. William Huff, are you out there, William? I'll give William about a minute here, Robbie, if he's out there. Let us know what number you would like, and we'll do your mini personal. And my goal is to have 1 fantasy league, but I'm in 4. So it is kind of confusing to track each league and see like, well, this league I'm winning because of this. This league I'm losing because of this. I know the UA league we're winning, though. That I know.
That's all.
Let's do the vault quad, says Craig.
Oh, Ayuk almost had a touchdown.
Almost. Anyone have any Bears they want to get rid of? LOL, says Jaime. The offensive line, Jaime. I'm just kidding. We'll take him. Caleb looked rough week 1, but the Bears' offensive line, I think, was even worse.
And she's got more points to add tonight. Oh my.
Of course she does. William wants the wheel. Let's do the wheel here for the mini break. 1 through 30 on the wheel for the minis. And William, you bought a personal at the right time, man, because we have every single headliner in the minis. It's a brand new series, so we should have every single box as well, Robbie. Let's start with box 16 on William's personal. 16 in the minis, which, by the way, are only 2 spots to go in our first break in the minis. 16. The vault quad that Craig is asking for, by the way, only 4 spots to go. Let's get that vault quad knocked out. I think we could probably put the Joe away because I know he's going to come out again. Joe Theismann. I'll put this one away. I like the Diggs, though. I've skipped Diggs and hint videos, Robbie. Obviously, you know, we'll see what happens tonight, but we have a theme going. Diggs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jordan Addison. Nice little receiver theme here tonight. Maybe add that Jamar Chase speed flex in the diamonds, that full-size rep CD Lamb in the practice squad, that A.J. Brown jersey. A lot of options to keep this receiver streak going.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, we'll put this one away. William, your personal was coming up. Box 16, William Huff. 1-6 on the way here in our 2-minute warning. All right, well, Robbie, this is fitting. This always happens. This is why, for example, I'm predicting that we see Debo and Kittle tonight because their game is going on. This is perhaps maybe the best player on the Jets, maybe the best corner in the NFL. 2 seasons, 2-time All-Pro, 2-time Pro Bowler. Who wants the sauce? Sauce Gardner. Very, very nice Jets mini, William Huff. Congrats on Sauce Gardner. So what do you want to do when you get a personal? You want to get a headliner. It was a SIG Club purchase for William. Didn't pay a penny and got a Sauce Gardner mini. Not bad. Not bad. William Maynard saying he's hurt. Is that when Debo ran him over, William, or what was it? Sauce Gardner. Well, that's why the Niners are moving the ball a lot better the second quarter here with his injury, right? It is kind of tough without your top corner. That, by the way, was my prediction for the Jets this year. They have a really, really talented team, but somebody's always getting hurt. You know, Aaron Rodgers, Breece Hall, these guys coming off injuries, a suspect offensive line, and there's always something that happens to the Jets. The Jets should be a playoff team, but I have a feeling that something's going to go wrong. Some key player will get hurt, and they miss the playoffs because you cannot make the playoffs if you're not healthy. So Williams said he tried to make a tackle, got hurt. Yeah, tackling those Niner players is tough. Nice hit, says Robin Patton. Nice hit indeed on the Sauce Gardner. Very nice. So looks like 16-7 at the half for the 49ers. So very, very good half for them. It's going to be hard coming from behind for the Jets because they will have to pass the ball in the second half. I do feel good about the Niners. I do feel good about Niners -4. San Fran's the real deal. I picked Chiefs and Lions in the Super Bowl only because I don't want to pick the same thing I picked last year, Chiefs and Niners. I also don't think the same Super Bowl will happen back-to-back years. But if we're talking about who the 2 best teams are in the league, any conversation starts with the Chiefs and Niners, right? They're like 1 and 1A. They're the 2 best teams in the league. Ravens are great, terrific. Lions are up and coming, terrific. Texans are great. But when it comes to the 2 best teams in the league, Robbie, I think it's between the Chiefs and Niners. I know Cowboy fans are pumped about this year. There's a lot of really good teams. It's a very evenly matched league. But I think like San Fran is the team to beat in the NFC. Oh, yeah. They're dangerous. Yeah. This helmet, Jaime Velasco, was won earlier today during the 3 p.m. show. Our job is to show off the best lids we have. All due respect to Amon Ra, Stephon Diggs. This lid is the best one so far today. The Chrome Flex Warren Sapp. That was won during the 3 p.m. show.
But there's more that could be could top it.
I think the Joe Burrow is better. Just because like Warren Sapp is amazing. Yeah. This helmet might look slightly better than Burrow and Barry Sanders, but if you factor in helmet and player name and value, the Joe Burrow lid and the Barry Sanders lids are better than this Warren Sapp lid. That's just my opinion, of course, right? You talk to a Bucks fan, Robbie, they'll tell you the Warren Sapp is better. A lot of these lids is like, what's the best lid? It's subjective.
Jody closed out those minis.
Jody Grider?
Yeah.
What's up, Jody?
I was wondering where she was at, because usually she loves to get in these minis. I'm sorry, he.
Don't Colin Rudisil it.
Oh.
That's the example I use.
Okay.
Jody.
He closed it out.
Yeah, you would not.
He loves to get in these minis.
You would not believe it, but if you saw Jody's picture, it's like a full beard like about as much of a man's man as
No
you can
way.
get. Just this
way.
like big, strong man's man. And you and Colin call him a woman. I'm like, you got this one very wrong, Robbie.
It's just the name Jody is just registered as a girl's name. Like,
Right. No, that's fair.
How rare do you come
See,
across
look,
a guy?
Can you see it in the restream? Look at that beard right there.
Oh,
I don't know if it shows up over there. You can look over here, Robbie.
No, I don't.
Look at the restream chat. That's like a full-grown man beard.
Oh my goodness! I do apologize, sir. I apologize. Oh my goodness! I apologize. I apologize.
You are not the first guy nor the last guy to make that mistake. We've learned our lessons here.
I apologize.
So mini double is coming up. Mini double number
He looks
one
like
in the
a
new
biker
set.
guy that would just come by and be like, rough my fellas up. Like, hey, you
Say
my name.
He'll beat us up. Trust me.
I know.
We're big guys. He'll beat us up, Robbie.
know.
Don't want to mess with Jody. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. William Maynard says we had 2 offensive touchdowns, 4 field goals, and a punt return. Score should have been higher. I mean, I do think, William, I'm not saying they weren't trying, but they were up so much. It felt like Dallas called off the dogs at least a little bit, right?
Yeah.
They ran the ball more. They're a little bit more cautious. No need for crazy reverses. No need for stars to get injured. Felt like they called off the dogs a little bit in the second half. The Dallas Cowboys. But yeah, probably should have been higher based on just how dominant they were in that game. And the best guy in the Cowboys team, Robbie, in the break room, the CeeDee Lamb. Parsons is great. Dak is great. But the guy that I think is the best player on that squad, CeeDee Lamb, the one and only. I'm Tony Gonzalez, 7 and 10. What's up, Tony? Looks like Jason Kelsey's on the halftime show.
What?
That's kind of fun.
Oh, Jason Kelsey.
Jason Kelsey, not Travis. Jason.
I was going to say, Mr. Travis is doing like triple duty. Got his own podcast with his brother.
Yeah, they're both busy guys. All right, so we have 7 and 10 coming up in the minis. The John Elway and Eli Manning boxes. I was about to say every single headliner is left in this series, but it's not, because we pulled one headliner, the Sauce Gardner. And Robin says, you're making me jealous of that helmet, right, Robin? It's a nice lid. I personally, Robin, want to show this off because I'm still kind of drooling over this lid, Robbie. But once we pull that Barry Sanders and that Joe Burrow, I'll be drooling a little bit less. That's for sure. So this is actually, what's the new mini called? 2-minute warning.
Hold on.
I'm just going to call it 2-minute warning.
I take that back. Give me a second. It's not closed out.
It's not closed out?
I thought I saw 2 on here, but she only bought 1.
He
bought 1. I thought I saw 2. It's only 1 now to go.
Okay,
I
so we have 1
apologize.
spot to go. Robbie got that updated, so I do apologize there. Tony Gonzalez, those numbers are not yet ready. 2-minute warning number 1. But we can probably leave this in here and just update wherever the last person is, Robbie.
Okay.
That might be easy. So this will be the right names. We just need 1 more order here. So Jody got 1 spot,
1
not
spot.
both.
For some
to
reason,
close
I
it.
thought I saw 2.
That's okay. We are 1 lone spot left.
It'll get filled. It'll get filled.
Those 2 lids I'm referencing, by the way, that I think are better than Warren Sapp. Here's the Joe Burrow flex, the ripped Bengals, ripped LSU. The third best quarterback in the league for me behind Mahomes and Allen. That helmet hits different. 4 to go on that quad box with the Burrow available. And then I think the Burrow's the best looking lid in the room. I like this one only slightly better for Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
Because it's Barry Sanders. I love Barry Sanders.
And the fact that he's got that
Actually, you know what? This one might look cooler. Now that I don't know. I'm going back. I can't decide, Robbie. I can't decide.
Can't get to, it's torn. I mean, I agree.
It's the Motown Master is what it says.
Motown Monster. Again, you
it
have the Hall
Monster
of
or
Fame
Master?
and the Heisman on there too. I mean, there's no other lid that looks just beautiful like that thing.
I think it says Master. Is it It is Monster, actually. You're right. Motown Monster.
Motown Monster.
Whether he's a monster or a master, he's amazing regardless, right?
He was a monster at running back.
Oh, my God. You know what's so special about Barry Sanders is that he retired early, Robbie.
So young.
And we still sit here and talk about him as the best running back ever. Like, it didn't matter that he didn't get Emmitt Smith's record. Everyone saw what this guy could do. Mr. Motown Monster. See, I think it's O-N right there. It looks like Master or Monster.
Oh,
He's both.
Here we go.
He's both. Are the minis closed?
Let's see who we got. Looks like Hyman. Yes.
Jaime?
Jaime. Yes, he did. Thank you, Jaime.
Jaime Velasco. What's up, Jaime? So let me get this randomizer off. So, Tony, if you don't mind dropping this in real quick, because technically that was not the box break there. Mini double, it's now sold out. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Technically, if someone else calls them first, they could get them. But it'd be nice if Tony put him in anyway, because he had first dibs last time. There we go. Tony just ahead of Jaime. Woo. Oh, my God. I have them both timestamped 20, 45, 30. But I do have Tony first on my restream. It looks like you have Tony first as well. Yep. So 7 and 10. So I don't have to update that ticker then, because I already took them off. So the ticker is good. We are good.
All right, so here you go, 7 10.
Thank you, Robbie. Mini double.
Sauce was gone.
Yep. The only box. By the way, guys, if you are not part of the Signature Club, I recommend you get in. Here's that Signature Club rewards program. Let me drop that link in for you guys. That is where you get your spots. If you're logged in, every purchase you make, you get extra points. And you get free stuff like mini personals, rep personals, and more, right? So make sure you guys are part of the Signature Club rewards program. I always recommend to people, too, we got a lot of new people that recreate their accounts. They get a second email for that 10% off order. But if you make a second account, Robbie, you lose your progress. So I would keep that same account unless you've already got that GOAT status locked up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So 10 clicks coming up for the 2-minute warning mini double.
All right.
So 9 and 10. We got Josh Walton up top in the NFC North. Alejandro Ibarra in the NFC South. I'm Tony Gonzalez in the NFC East. Jason Modrew, the NFC West. We got Jody Grider, the bro, the man in the AFC North.
The bro.
And Jason Modrew, the AFC South. Jaime Velasco, mi amigo, in the AFC East. And Josh Walton, you've got the AFC West. Double the boxes, double the fun coming up in the mini helmets. We'll start with 7, and we got 10 on deck. All right. Hey, we got a bear. We got a bear, Robbie.
All right, is it this bear?
It's not this bear. Plays a similar position, though. It's one of the best Bears linebackers, Lance Briggs.
Ooh, okay.
7-time Pro Bowler. Brian Urlacher's co-star. This is a guy that some Bear fans right now are making a push to put him in the Hall of Fame. Because he's the classic example of a guy that's 50-50. Is he getting in soon? Not soon. It's going to take a long time. It's going to be one of those deals where he's old and he's waiting. Am I going to get in? Am I going to get in? Call me a little biased, but this man, for me, should be in the Hall of Fame. Nice hit, Josh Walton, Lance Briggs. So Jaime Velasco says, okay, I need. As a big Bear fan, Jaime loves Mr. Lance Briggs, which is an example of what is a great, filler hit. This is a mini helmet series, Robbie. Obviously, all our series are amazing. There's nothing but great hits everywhere. But typically, we know this. The Diamonds, the Vault, the high-end series have the bigger names. The mini helmets, the jerseys, a little bit lesser names. If that's a filler in the mini helmets, that speaks to how strong all our breaks are, right? Lance Briggs.
Yep.
Good job, Josh. Very good job. Yeah, it was, Lance Briggs, Peanut Tillman, Brian Urlacher. That's my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
And William Maynard and I must be in sync tonight. Because I was wondering the same thing. I was about to ask, what is Josh Walton's team? Josh, if you're out there, let us know, because I do not know. We get
neither.
so many new people, Robbie. I know there's not a 1 next to his name, so you've probably ordered before.
Yep.
Maybe Josh was new this weekend. I didn't work Saturday or Sunday, but there is so many new people always coming in the room. I work very hard to memorize everyone's team, but it's impossible to know every team for every player. So, Josh, let us know what squad you like, brother.
Josh Walton is 42 orders in.
Okay. You know what might happen with Josh? Might have been a guy that ordered a while back, took a break, and came back when he could.
That too?
That happens a lot.
Oh.
Like, there's guys in here who played our break room last 2 years ago, Robbie.
Uh-huh.
Then they come back in and they want to play again. So I'm like, there you go. It's kind of hard to stay away for too long.
They missed us too much.
And what's crazy is 2 years ago, the memorabilia we had in our room, Robbie, 2 years ago, was mostly good. Now it's great.
Oh, it's getting better.
The names are better.
Yep.
There's, the fillers are better. The headliners are better. The custom lids are better. I mean, compared to where we were 2 years ago, the break room has grown massively.
Oh, it has.
Jaime says, Josh, if you're interested in trading, let me know. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a break for Josh Walton.
No way.
He got a Lance Briggs mini. How about one even better? Headliner Davante Adams.
Wow.
And the Raiders mini helmet. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers once. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Raiders. Multi-time Pro Bowler. You watched that receiver show? Who did Justin Jefferson say you looked up to? Who do all the receivers look at for route running? This guy.
Yep.
He's the best route runner. He's fast. He's strong. He's a professional athlete. Might not be the fastest or strongest receiver relative to the NFL, but man, is he the best route runner. Awesome mini Josh Walton, Davante Adams.
And a very unhappy wide receiver, too.
I don't blame him.
I think this guy is going to be looking to go somewhere where he knows he can go and win. He knows his years are numbered. He's thirsty for another Super Bowl. Can he go out and find a team that's willing to pay him the money to get that, opportunity?
And he's not going to win it with the Raiders.
No, he's not.
Gardner Minshew, okay, he's fine if he's your backup. If that's your starting quarterback, he's one of the bottom 5 or 10 starters in the league. Mm-hmm. Not a great team around there. I mean, the Raiders are a mediocre team with a mediocre quarterback. He wants to play with a better quarterback, wants to play with a better team, and I think he probably will end up somewhere before the season ends. I really do. Davante Adams. So Hoosier says, I missed What Did I Win? I was putting my daughter to bed. Who's Hoosier? Is Hoosier the guy that won the...
Josh Walton, that guy.
Is that you, Josh?
I think it's JW.
JW?
Would be Josh Walton.
Well, Josh Walton, you got one of the best receivers in the league, Davante Adams, on the Raiders mini with your AFC West spot. And then with your NFC North spot, you won the Lance Briggs mini. We already got Jaime Velasco asking to trade for the Briggs mini. We got William Maynard asking what your team is. And I'm asking the same thing, Josh. What's the squad, brother?
Who's the squad?
Who's the squad?
Who's the players?
Yeah,
Where
right.
Are you from? Well, obviously Indiana if is Hoosier.
Hoosier. You would think.
You would think.
Maybe he went to Indiana for college, though. I don't know. IU. So give us all the deets, Josh, if you want to. There was a customer who didn't want to give our details.
Really?
Because I think he thought it was bad luck, and I think he wanted to keep all his items. Because sometimes you put it in there, our trade community is great, but some people are like, I don't want to trade with these guys. This stuff is so cool that I win. If I give my info, they're gonna bother me about trades. So they're like, I played the 5th. I'm not telling you who I like. But then if you do that, of course, then whenever there's a big name in the break room, I can't be like, well, Josh, your boy's available. So it's give and take. Give and take. Seriously, some of the stuff people win, it's so cool. You don't want to give your information. I'm like, I don't want to get 7 trade requests. I want to keep this item.
But yeah, that too. And it's like, maybe for a while you do it, you don't do it, but then, you're like, man, I know there's something out there that I need to get my information out. And then you're like, all right, open for trade. Here's my information.
I hate to say this, Robbie. I work very hard not to offend anybody, but I'm going to say it because whenever your team starts doing good, all of a sudden more fans come out and are more vocal. Like when I first started like here working 3 years ago, we didn't have any Lion fans. We now have an abundance of Lion fans. Serious.
2 years ago, you had no Lions fans.
Like 2-3 years ago. Yeah. I asked in the chat, what's your squad? We got like 1, maybe 2 Lion fans. Now they're everywhere. So it is a certain pride of your team, right? So there you go. All right, I'll put this Davante Adams mini back in the box.
All right, Christopher Ripka's in the building.
Chris Ripka's in.
Yeah, he's getting in that double box practice squad and the single box practice
What's up, Chris? So, Robbie, I'm hoping we get this momentum moving. We'll be here till at least 9:30 Central Time, no matter what. If we're busy, though, we can keep going till 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight, 1 in the morning. However long you guys want to break, we'll be here for you guys. But if we don't get this tempo moving a little bit quicker, Robbie, it could be as early as 9:30.
Well, first off, what time is it?
It is 8:55.
Oh, okay. So never mind. I thought we were only like 8:25 because I was gonna just bring it up like, hey, like you say, that 8:30 that comes around,
right?
We pop off.
And
then, we were nonstop till 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
But to see that it's already almost 9 o'clock.
Sometimes it starts at 9, Robbie.
That too.
The wives go to bed.
Yeah.
No one could bother you that you're playing in the break room.
Perfect example. The one was trying to get the kids to bed.
Put the kids to bed so you can play in the break room, right? Yep. So let's get this done. I'm going to refresh the break page with a top to bottom rundown, let you guys know what we got going on. We are caught up on breaks and personals, right, Robbie?
Yes, we are.
So we're caught up, so I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown. I'll kind of go through some of the bigger names, some of the bigger series I recommend with a little bit more detail, and I'll kind of fly through some of the ones that don't need as much explaining here in our top to bottom rundown. So I'll start with the diamonds. We've done, I believe, 1 diamond double and 1 diamond single. Is that correct, Robbie?
That is correct.
That is correct. So we are down to 24 diamonds left, and we got 15 headliners left. 15 in 24 chance at a headliner. Those odds are ridiculous, Robbie.
Oh, tremendous.
Get in the vault, quad, boys and girls, and those we aren't sure of. Okay. All right. Well, the man said it. Get in that quad. Listen to Craig Crenshaw. He's a man of infinite knowledge, Craigers. All right, so Deebo Samuel already got in the end zone tonight. One of the best receivers in the league. Still available. Like I said earlier, you get 49er stuff in our room. You can never go wrong with Niner stuff. We have a ton of Niner fans, and they're easily identifiable. It's one of the best franchises ever. Niner fans are not shy about supporting their team. You get a Niner player, you can sell, you can trade, you can keep. You got options.
Man, this guy is just
the
quick,
backup's great.
Man.
This is a great football team. Terrific football team.
That's
in
what I'm
San
saying
Fran.
about John Lynch, man. He just knows these rough, like diamonds in the rough, where he can get these late running backs in the 5th, 6th, 7th round. And it's just they pan out for him.
That's how it works. Deebo Samuel still in here. Joe Green on the Lunar Authentic. What's up, Jason Allen? And Hoosier Josh, we did just say it. Davante Adams and Lance Briggs, and I'll go ahead and type this in for him as well. I got them both. And we're also trying to figure out what team you like, Josh.
That too,
let us know. The mystery behind Josh's team. Let's say if he's Hoosier, maybe he's a Colts fan.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a guess, but we'll see, Robbie. But back to the breaks. Diamonds got a Joe Green Lunar Authentic as well. We got a LaDainian Tomlinson Salute the Service Authentic. This is one Colts fan. You see?
Hey,
Boom!
He's from the
Boom!
Hoosier State.
I'm smart, Robbie.
He's
Boom!
from the Hoosier State.
You hear that, Mom? I know things. And they said my brother was the smart one, Robbie.
Really?
Yeah, he got like a 34 in his ACT.
And you?
I got like 27. Pretty good.
You're still good.
That's pretty good, Robbie.
Yeah.
34 is like almost perfect. Kind of hard to compete against that. So Russell Lambert's a Falcon fan. Well, Russell, we're getting after that Deion Sanders because Craig said no Falcon fans. We got Davante Adams in here on this beautiful Raider Authentic. Just pulled the mini. How about the full-size lid? Russell likes
season ticket
Falcons and Panthers.
Lots of disappointment.
Right? Antonio Gates, Flash Authentic. You talk to Charger fans. Gates and Tomlinson, cream of the crop. Get them both in the West.
Man.
Eddie George, Lunar Authentic still available. That Jamar Chase, by the way, guys, is a speed flex. Look at this. Jamar Chase lid. The Bengals salute the service. Rip speed flex. Here's the best helmet of the Diamonds. We got ourselves the best running back of all time, Barry Sanders, easily over $1,000 on that lid. Awesome helmet. Russell is new today. Tried some luck at the 12 p.m. show. Get in here at night, Russell. Let's make those moves. Secondary headliners left in the Diamonds include Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave, and Michael Strahan. If you're a Falcon fan, the best Falcon item right now, Russell, without question, is the Deion Sanders Falcons Authentic in the vault. The vault is down to 13 boxes left. We got a Joe Burrow ripped speed flex. That is half Bengals and half LSU with that black visor. One of the most expensive autographs and memorabilia. One of the best quarterbacks in the league, Joe Burrow. And we still have available in this series Joe Namath. How many spots left? Three? Three spots left in here.
Jaime jumped in there. Joined Craig.
All right, Jaime, we have a Joe Namath cracked authentic. It's like a rip crack, the green, the black eclipse, the Joe Namath autograph. He guaranteed a Super Bowl. I guarantee you guys that helmet's even better in person. The Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath. I mentioned primetime, arguably the best corner ever. Well, arguably the best defensive tackle ever. And it's getting to the point where it's not even arguable anymore, Robbie, is Aaron Donald. He just retired, but like Barry Sanders, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, an absolute legend. Oh, yeah. Cowboy Nation, Tony Dorsett, secondary headliner, left as well. 5 in 13 chance at a headliner in the vault. Better than 1 in 3. Let's get that break done. 3 spots left in the quad. 8 to go in the double. We got 4 to go in the variety pack. It's the 1 in 4 style, where we have 1 football hit, 1 basketball, 1 baseball, 1 everything else. It's a 1 in 4 chance for each spot you buy. Speaking of the Niners, probably maybe the best Niner ever. I mean, you could argue Montana, but Jerry Rice, the best receiver ever, all the records on that sick license jersey. We do not get Jerry Rice licensed jerseys in the room like ever, Robbie. That's something fresh, something different. Come and get the Rice. We got Steven Stamkos, the hockey license jersey. Mookie Betts, one of the best players in baseball, on that Dodger jersey. Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man. We got a Jack Nicklaus Masters flag. I never had that in the room before. A Jay Jettis. This is a drip helmet. This thing is terrific. He's either the best or the second best receiver for me in the NFL. Terrific looking helmet for Jay Jettis. And here's the guy you like, Robbie. How about Terrell Davis on the Hydro two-tone speed flex with the orange visor? That lid is different.
That's still out there?
That's still out there.
Wow.
10 headliners in the final 18 boxes. A 4-spot break. 10 headliners counting Jordan Love, Bo Jackson, and Dominic Hasek.
Yeah.
Better than 50% chance.
Great goaltender during his time.
Phenomenal goaltender. Phenomenal series in there. Practice squad, we did just 1 single, Robbie. We're down to 14 boxes left. We have 6 photoed headliners. Top 5 quarterback of all time. Second all time in pass yards, passing touchdowns. The great Drew Brees. One of the best tight ends in the game on that licensed jersey, Mark Andrews. We got Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties ever. Head and shoulders above the rest. Got an Eddie George full-size authentic. It's actually a flash authentic on the Tennessee Titans. We got a CD Lamb full-size rep. The second highest paid receiver of all time. Behind only Justin Jefferson. And how about this Zay Flowers lid?
Yeah, I like
Again,
that.
for less than $50, you can get a Zay Flowers ripped flash authentic. One of the best young wideouts. And this series is so good, Robbie, that Stephon Diggs is a secondary headliner in the practice squad.
Wow.
Get out of here.
He goes from headliner in the diamonds to a secondary
somehow
in the practice.
I guess it is subjective, right? Wow. Diamond quad is 7 to go. Went over these names earlier. The diamonds are all authentics, box for box. The best series in the room, the most value. Only pulled a handful of headliners so far. Diggs, Marcus Allen, Jim Brown, everything else is left, including that insane Barry Sanders flex. 5 to go in the practice squad single, 4 to go in the 1 and 4. Jerseys are 8 to go. Warren Sapp, A.J. Brown, Tua, Tebow Samuel, Aiden Hutchinson, all left in those jerseys. Come and get them, guys. Plus a secondary, Chris Johnson and Evan Engram still lurking in those jerseys. We have the diamonds, 8 to go in the single. Mini helmets, 3 boxes in. We actually pulled a Sauce Gardner, but everything else is left. And actually, Devontae Adams got pulled as well. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But Antonio Gates, the most receiving touchdowns for a tight end. Fred Warner, the best linebacker in the game. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT linebacker, GOAT defensive player. Here's an expensive and valuable item: a Terry Bradshaw Lunar Mini. Eric Dickerson on that flash. Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, LaDainian Tomlinson. So many legends, so many Hall of Famers in those minis. You can also buy a mystery box. We have the minis, and we have our rep helmets and our headliner package for $17.99.99. You get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, all 4 items, all 4 headliners. Then our full-size reps, Robbie. A lot of cool stuff left. Warren Sapp on a creamsicle. Michael Irvin on the Miami lid. A.J. Brown on the Eagle lid. Then we got that Ray Lewis Raven lid. So a lot of options. That is $349.99, but you get a guaranteed item, a guaranteed win on that rep helmet.
Oh, yeah.
So Jaime says,
gotta get those.
I have a couple minis if you want to do a mini swap. I have no coats in anything. I have jerseys if you're in the jerseys. And Jaime says, had to join the quad. Last time Craig said to join it, I doubled up, so I hope I have some luck again. Well, always follow Craig's advice. I wake up every morning thinking, what would Craig Crenshaw do? You know, Michael Scott in The Office, or Dwight Schrute says, what would Michael do? I say, what would Craig do? And I just follow Craig's advice. So not a bad idea to listen to Mr. Crenshaw.
Let me ask you this, because I know you ask these customers what they eat for breakfast. Have you been eating their breakfast?
If they tell me if I have it, yeah. If I can get it. If I have it at home, I'll try to follow it.
Okay, because there was a couple of times you asked, I forgot who, and I think it was just like, someone said oatmeal and something.
Believe it or not, I recently had oatmeal and I was pleasantly surprised.
Really?
My girlfriend eats it. I'm not saying it's my go-to, but I thought this would be gross. I was like, it's not bad. It's
like Quaker Oats homemade?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
It was decent.
Okay.
Because my girlfriend eats oatmeal, so I had nothing else to eat, and I was like, there's this oatmeal, let me try it. And I was like, not bad. Not bad. What would Craig Crenshaw do? WWCCD. Sounds like wrestling. How about those Niners, Robbie? 23-7.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Niners -4. Niners -4. Let's get that Debo. Let's get that Kittle. Both available in the diamonds.
Who scored that touchdown?
It was the backup running back, Jordan Mason.
Oh, man, this guy's a beast.
17 carries, 88 yards, and a touchdown. He's looked good. Let's see the score predictions here. Predictions, Ronnie had 31-29ers. Robbie, there's 6:11 to go in the third quarter.
I took San Francisco.
I'm going to go ahead and eliminate everyone that picked the Jets. I'm sorry, Todd. I'm sorry, William. I'm sorry. Alonzo with the Niners. So 27-17 Niners, 23-29ers. Nicholas Glover has a possibility.
Oh, that's right.
No, he can't because 9's not going to happen. I think there will be no gift card tonight, Robbie.
I think I'm going to finish with only 99 points. Well,
I don't think so.
That back. I got...
Josh is a Colts fan. Yes.
49ers. Oops. 49ers with 6 points, so I'll finish over 100 points.
Okay.
For the pick for our...
Oh.
The UA Pro in...
I think I had 4 on the Pick'em. This is the standings in the UA Pick'em League. Who's Nightmare, by the way? He's the one guy right behind me for the standings. Who's Nightmare?
And I think I'll have just over.
Where are you on here, Robbie?
I'll just have under 100 points.
You're in this one. Headliner Robbie, 81.
Yeah. 81 right now with the 49ers at how many points? Because it only tells me one something.
Jaime's in 4th place, 107. All I know is that I'm better at picking confidence points than Howard. Because Howard and I are both 13 and 2, Robbie, but I have 10 more points. So what did Howard go wrong on? Howard and I picked the same games wrong.
Really?
Oh, he's probably got a lot on this game tonight then.
Oh, that's right,
he's got 16 on the game tonight. You know what? I'm not even going to be in first, Robbie.
I was going to say.
Howard, no, Howard is 10 behind me, so he's going to get 16-6. How many do I have?
What does Quentin have? Because he's got 109
Oh, I stand corrected. Robbie, I think that we might have to give out a gift card. Howard might pass me up. I think I'm going to be in second. Quentin has...
Because he's got 109 too. But
he's only got 1 point tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll finish 110. Okay.
I think I'm going to be 3 behind Howard.
Wow.
So I stand corrected. We are going to give out a gift card.
Our first one?
Yeah.
All right.
God, I thought I had this, Robbie. I thought I had the win. I was up the whole week, but no, Howard's going to win.
Wow.
So, Howard, you'll be getting sent a $100 gift card for being the weekly winner of the UA Pick'em. That is assuming, Robbie, the Niners hang on.
Yes.
Wow, he was really confident in San Fran.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now 2 spots to go in that quad box vault. We got Rob and Patton getting into this one, so...
Here's the Namath lid, by the way, Robbie. I didn't notice there is a video of the Namath lid. I went over these earlier. I might have clicked the wrong one.
Goodness.
Look at that Namath lid. I spent a lot of time focusing on the Burrow lid.
we overlooked on this
Look
one.
at this lid.
Wow.
So there's 2 insane custom lids. The cracked Joe Namath lid. And then we have the Joe Burrow lid.
That is nice.
So, I mean, the Warren Sapp is cool. We saw this one earlier. The Ray Lewis is cool. I'm going to say 2 of the top 3 lids are left, in my opinion. I would say Burrow is my favorite in this series. The Warren Sapp, I think, looks slightly better. But, I mean, let's be honest. Joe Burrow or Warren Sapp, what's a better hit? Joe Burrow, it's a quarterback.
Sure, yeah, Joe Burrow.
It's a ripped, authentic, the best hit in the series. Certainly a top 4 hit in the series, Joe Namath. And we're down to how many boxes left? 13, I think? 13 left.
4,
because we did 1
7,
double and 1
8,
single.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep.
13 boxes left. 2 in 13 chance at Burrow and Namath. And we also have a Deion Sanders authentic. Who's that Falcon fan? Tell him get in here for Deion Sanders. Deion is usually...
Is that the Hoosier?
Yeah, it's usually... No, it's a Cowboy hit. It's Russell.
Oh, Russell. Russell Lambert.
Usually Deion is a Cowboy or a Niner hit.
Yeah.
This is prime on the Falcons. We do have an Aaron Donald Flash authentic. This is awesome lid Aaron Donald.
All right,
One
Craig.
of the most physically gifted athletes ever.
All right. Craig says I had enough of it. He closed it out.
Thank you,
the
Craig.
Quad box.
Vault Quad is coming up. Vault Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 more box numbers. Craig says, okay, enough's enough. Let's run the quad, baby.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Craigers. Boy, I got to tell you, my mom and girlfriend are going to be happy tonight because they've been betting recently, Robbie.
Did you get these women,
I gave them, I got the free $100 promo. I signed them up. I got $100, yeah. And they've been following my advice. They both bet Niners -4 tonight. 2 happy women tonight in my life, Robbie. And what's that saying? Keep the ladies happy. Life is good.
Life, happy wife.
Exactly.
Or if it's the other way, happy wife, happy life.
Right? Well, I know what makes people in our break room happy. Speed flexes.
Yes.
Joe Burrow speed flex would make somebody very happy. And after this break, Robbie, if the Burrow does not come out in this quad, we'll be down to 9 boxes left.
Get those engines revved up because
go.
we will be on a highway chase.
It's going to be quick.
Yes.
We got 4 numbers from Craig. 17.
All right. I got this right.
His dog Messi has the underdog account. He does. He runs it. He clicks with his paw who I should pick, and his underdog picks are even better than mine, Robbie. It's all blind luck. Messi just, you know him, William. He just puts with his paw. Pick this one, Dad, and that's how I make all my picks. 17. 19, 30, and 34. All jokes aside, Robbie, for all the NFL experts out there, I mean, I think my dog would have picked the Patriots.
You said 33 and 34?
30 and 34, I'm sorry. 30 and 34. All right. I mean, you know, they do that stuff for like the Super Bowl, the March Madness, the World Cup, where the dog picks. And the dog usually picks better than the people. That's how it's done. I'm guessing Williams, some sort of animal or something's making his score predictions, Robbie. Because the 3-2 Jets prediction, definitely one of the wildest of the night, I would say. What's going to be the score? 3-2 Jets. Oh, I like it. All right.
3-2 Jets prediction.
It's like our boss who picked the Bears-Patriots Super Bowl. And they're both 1-0. We could laugh, Robbie.
I mean, yeah,
they're 1-0. Williams like, I just don't care about this game.
Mysterious things has happened.
To be fair, Robbie, like 26-7 is such a random score. I feel like no one would have predicted it. I mean, I was Niners -4, but I thought they'd win by like 7 to 10 points. They've been winning easily. Craig, you got 6 spots. You got a lot of spots. Is it a lot of wins, Mr. Crenshaw? 10 clicks on the way for our Vault Quad Box. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Craig's got the entire NFC. And Robbie, he's got the AFC North looking for Burrow. Robin's got the AFC South. Jaime's got the AFC East, and Craig is the AFC West. So Craig has every spot but the AFC East for Jaime and the AFC South for Robin. So actually, Craig does not have all the headliner spots. Jaime Velasco has the Joe Namath cracked spot right there. So you're looking for the East. Craig is like, it needs to be a flex for that much, right? Yeah. To get your money's worth, Craig either needs the Burrow speed flex, or otherwise, Robbie, he needs to get all 4 headliners for it to be worth it. Like if you got the Namath, Sanders, Donald, and Dorsett.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he gets that Joe Burrow lid plus a few others, Robbie, could definitely be worth it.
I mean, he's in good shape.
He's got a lot of spots. The only one he can't get is the Namath, which would be Jaime's.
Yes.
He's got all the other headliner spots. And Jaime says, give me the Namath. I'll tell you this. If he gets the Namath, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
That is definitely worth it.
That'd be a snipe right there.
That Namath lid for 300 something. Woo. That's terrific. All right. It is a good start for Craig. It is a headliner. Aaron Donald on the Flash Authentic. One of the best defensive players of all time. He is probably the best defensive player I've ever seen. I didn't get to watch Lawrence Taylor. It's between Ray Lewis and Aaron Donald for me. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever. Best defensive tackle ever. NFC West. Craig Crenshaw. Aaron Donald. He says, nice. Nice indeed. It's a good start, Craig. It's a really good start. I mean, this guy just... You look at him, Robbie, and I just would not want to mess with this guy. You know? Aaron Donald is just different. Absolute, incredible football player. All right, this can go on the desk. We could probably put Jordan Addison. We'll probably remove the Warren Sapp after this break, but I want to give it a little bit of just shine up until this break is done, but that might kind of make our table a little bit clearer here. I got to watch all of them, says Mossy Guy. Man, I am old. Right? Oh, boy. Craig Craig, be nice. I know he's only teasing. He says, how much is the ARP membership, Kevin? Oh, boy. Reggie White as well. Bruce Smith, I imagine. Some of the legends of the game on defense. And he says, LMAO to Craig. LMAO indeed. Nice job, Craig. Aaron Donald. All right. All in good fun here. I think, Robbie, they offer ARP for young people, too. All right. We got ourselves our final vault key. Final vault key, which I believe is 100. But I guess we'll double check together here. Final vault key in the old series. Ooh. Speaking of defense and defensive linemen, one of the best of all time with the sick autograph, the Danimo, Chicago Bear legend, Dan Hampton. Nice and big, HOF 2002 with the orange ink, 4-time Pro Bowler, part of the 85-86 Bears. Terrific defense. That is JSA certified there for Craig Crenshaw. So Craig gets the last vault box E. You'll get some bonus money coming back. So, I mean, all of a sudden he's got 2 wins already, a headliner and a bonus gift card. If you were to snag the Joe Burrow flex, Robbie, I would say definitely worth it, right? So good job there, Craig. This, by the way, between the Burrow, the Namath, and the Primetime, Robbie, what does this mean? It means that we have at least one of those left for sure, because we can't pull 3 headliners in 2 boxes. Physically impossible. Mean Joe Green and Alan Page. I'm old as dirt, says Mossy Guy. Craig, my man, says Jaime. Mean Joe Green currently out there in the Diamonds. Alan Page, also a guy we see in the break room quite a bit. Part of those purple people eaters. All right, Dan Hampton rep for Craig. We'll get that one written up. Craig Crenshaw. All right. And we got the vault box coming up. Craig, this should be $100, but let's double check here, Robbie. It is $100, Craig. $100. Brian says Jets TD. Okay, Jets making it a little bit more interesting. Now up to 26-13. But they did not get the 2-point attempt, looks like, Robbie. Jets touchdown by Alan Lazard, former receiver for Rodgers back in his Packer days. All right, Vault Box 30 is next. 30 of 35. All righty. Is it time for the Burrow, perhaps? Maybe that Namath. Jaime looking for that one spot. Hall of Fame quarterback Joe Namath. Ooh, I can already feel a visor, Robbie.
Uh-oh.
Which is usually a good sign. It's usually a headliner. And in this case, it's the headliner. Bring him out! Bring him out!
There he
Joe
is.
Burrow! Beautiful, beautiful. Joe Burrow ripped Speed Flex, the Bengal alternate, ripped into the LSU authentic, the Heisman Trophy winner, 60 passing touchdowns in a college season. That is still the record. Fanatic certified. Awesome, awesome Joe Burrow lid. In my opinion, the 3rd best quarterback in the league. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. We call it a mic drop. In this case, Robbie, pen drop.
Pen drop.
Let's go, Craig.
Get it, Craig.
That is the 70th Speed Flex, Robbie.
Wow.
70th Speed Flex. Here from the UA Live break room, Craig Crenshaw with Joe Burrow on the Speed Flex. This is actually kind of nice because we have the LSU purple. It rips into the white there for the Bengals. Very, very clean. How about it, Craig Crenshaw, Joe Burrow, baby. Oh, man. That is, without question, the hit of the show, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the hit of the day. Aesthetically, I would lean Warren Sapp looks a little cleaner because I'm a sucker for a chrome helmet. But if we factor in look and name and value, everything, I say Joe Burrow, hit of the day today. At least of the 3 p.m. show. I don't know. The guys at noon had a lot of cool helmets, too.
They did.
I probably got to rewind the footage, but at least between the last 2 shows, Joe Burrow flex, top hit, Craig Crenshaw. Amazing lid, Craig, says Jaime. Amazing indeed on the Burrow custom speed flex. That is how we do it in the break room, Robbie.
Yes, we do.
Absolutely terrific, Joe Burrow. And this guy is going to bounce back. A rough week 1. But we've seen him have a rough week 1 before. He always seems to bounce back. He's a great leader. He's a great player, a great quarterback. Going home to Craig Crenshaw.
Congratulations, Craig.
This is probably one of the most true things William Maynard has ever said, Robbie. He says, Craig sleeps on air mattresses on top of UA authentic boxes. I believe that for a second. I definitely believe that.
Oh, goodness.
Very cool. Oh, you want the LSU on the front, Michael? I think you're just fine, Craig. Something tells me you'll be okay. I can usually tell the guys who spend money they don't have. My gut feeling is Craig will be okay. I think he'll be A-okay with the 70 speed flexes. And if you are low on money, Craig, speed flexes, Robbie, what do I always say? Give or take $1,000. You get a Brady, it's like $3K. You get a Mahomes in that $2K something range. Craig has multiple Brady's, multiple Mahomes. His 70 speed flexes probably are worth more than $100,000 combined, Robbie. So if you're broke, sell the speed flexes, baby.
Yep.
Over $100,000 in value on those 70 speed flexes, I'm guessing. He's got a lot of high roller ones, a lot of Brady, a lot of Mahomes. I gotta guess those 70 speed flexes probably total over $100K in value. That's just my rough estimate. Obviously depends on what exactly it is, but that's a lot of speed flexes. All right, 34 is next. 34 is next. Do we have another headliner in the vault? We do have an authentic helmet. Do have a full-size authentic. I'm still waiting for my first, Craig. You helmet hog, says Kevin. Just kidding, he says. Okay. Well, this is a pretty darn good break for Craig. He's going to go 4 for 4.
All right.
Gets 2 photoed headliners, Burrow Speedflex, Donald Authentic, then gets a rep helmet with the vault key and a bonus gift card, and now a secondary headliner, Tony Dorsett. The only running back that's been top 10 all time in college football rush yards and top 10 all time in NFL rushing yards. Tony Dorsett, authentic. And Craig has 3 custom Brady speed flexes. Those 3 combined together got to be in that 10K plus range. So I think Craig will be okay.
Oh, he's.
You're the king, Craig. I bow down to you, sir, says Kevin. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Bow down. And William Maynard, in true William Maynard fashion, despite the Joe Burrow flex, he says Tony Dorsett, the best of the group. Spoken like a Cowboy fan, Robbie, right?
Cowboy fan.
It is definitely personal preference, right? Definitely personal preference. The Joe Namath, just to clarify, Jaime, technically is not a speed flex, but I could sit here and argue that it's just as good as one. It's a cracked helmet. Let's look at it together. The best lid left in the series. Yeah, it's not a speed flex, but I mean, these ripped, cracked helmets, Robbie, they have a lot of value as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
More than a standard authentic for the Joe Namath. So no snipe there. We do have Joe Namath still left. We got Deion Sanders still left. And a bunch of great surprises, of course, in that Vault series. Craig says I needed a Dorsett standard. William took my last one. How dare he? Well, good. You are now fresh on a Dorset Standard Authentic Craig Crenshaw. The Pittsburgh Panther legend, Tony Dorsett. All right, we'll put this one back in the box. And we'll take a peek at the break page, see what else we might do. I mean, I think, Robbie, we got to get the diamonds done now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Deion Sanders, Joe Namath, plenty of good stuff left in the vault. But if we're looking at what series, we were talking about 2 helmets the entire night. Talking about this Joe Burrow Speedflex in front of us. And we're talking about the Barry Sanders Lions Custom Speedflex. Burrow's off the board. But Barry Sanders very much remains in a diamond series with a better than 50% chance at a headliner. So let's look at this Barry Sanders lid together. Because I am seeing a lot of 8s right now on the break page. But that could obviously change in a hurry. I think a practice squad single 5 to go and a practice squad double 6 to go are also both doable breaks tonight. So I wanted to get that Burrow to trade Craig, and Craig says, I just want to know what you're giving me for the Dan Hampton rep. There you go. Jaime's a Bears fan. Maybe that Dan Hampton rep could be yours. All right, Robbie, here's this Barry Sanders. Yep. I want to see the Barry Sanders tonight.
Let's do it.
So we can compare in person which one is better, the Barry Sanders or the Joe Burrow. My gut, just looking at that helmet and knowing who Barry Sanders is and the fact that that resume is on it, I actually like the Barry better than the Burrow. But that's me personally. Because I'm a Barry Sanders fan, right?
Yep.
So this one is still out there, guys, in the break room. The Jamar Chase Speedflex still out there in the break room. We've only done 3 diamond helmets tonight. Puts us at 24 left, and we have 15 headliners left. Every single box in this series is authentic. No reps, all authentic, all worth the most value of the authentics. Debo, Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Devontae Adams, Barry Sanders, Antonio Gates, Eddie George, Jamar Chase, and George Kittle. And those are just the photoed headliners, Robbie. Secondary headliners include Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave, and here's one I really like, Michael Strahan. Speaking of guys everybody knows, Good Morning America, Fox Football, he's on the Game Show Network. He is literally everywhere. One of the nicest guys ever, Michael Strahan.
He is.
He's so nice that he picked his Giants to win this weekend just to be nice, and boy, did not work out for him.
Didn't. No.
But terrific set of helmets. We've had a lot of Barry Sanders, but never this Barry Sanders helmet.
Nope.
Now's the moment to get this lid. Never before seen helmet in the break room with the Motown monster inscription. So that's definitely one to get.
Wow.
I mean, there's some other stuff in here that is really, really fun. We just pulled the digs, but we don't get a lot of Joe Green here recently. I love that Charger flash on Gates. Jamar Chase is a speed flex. These are the cream of the crop helmets, guys, in those diamonds. So that one is wide open, though, Robbie. I do want to showcase a couple breaks that are close. The practice squad double is 6 to go, and the practice squad single is 5 to go, right? You can get a full-size authentic like this Zay Flowers for less than $50. I mean, $47 for this ripped flash authentic. Given the visor, the customization, the rip, we're looking at maybe 10 times more value than what you pay for it. $47 for a Zay Flowers.
Oh, Josh.
Who got in? Josh who?
Josh Andres getting 3 spots in that quad box diamonds.
What's up, Josh? Putting our diamonds to 4 to go.
4 to go.
All right, Josh. If Josh is out there, breaks can happen. Diamond quad is 4 to go. We got the Breeze jersey, one of the best quarterbacks ever. I don't care if it's a mini helmet or jersey and authentic. It's Drew Brees. It's awesome, right? Mark Andrews licensed jersey. And that purple Raven is clean. We got the Polamalu in here. The Eddie George Flash Authentic with the awesome helmet there. And then we got CeeDee Lamb on the rep. I mean, CeeDee Lamb is one of the most popular names in memorabilia. He's a Cowboy, and he's terrific. So Stefan Diggs is a secondary headliner. We are down to just 14 boxes left in the practice squad and 7 headliners. 1 and 2 chance at a headliner. Perfect break for Raven fans with Andrews and Zay Flowers left. So that's perfect for Andrew as a Raven fan. Wouldn't be bad, man. So it is 9:34, Robbie. The jerseys are the chase wheel spin. The jerseys are 8 to go, so we're going to run the wheel spin at 9:40. I will give these guys 6 minutes. If that jersey break is like 2 or 3 to go, we'll go ahead and give them a little more time. If it's still like, 5 to 8 spots to go, jersey wheel spin coming up at 9:40, which means that 9:45 is the absolute earliest we would go. At 9:45, we're going to revisit the break page and see what else we may or may not do. Diamond is 4 to go. If this is like 2 to go in the quad, I'll give them a little bit more time. If it's still 4 to go, we'll call it at 9:45. So plenty of options, guys. Get those spots in. The Niners -4 pick looking good on the betting front for me, 26-13. This game, though, a lot more of a blowout than anybody thought, Robbie, because I don't think we'll be giving out gift cards. I don't see how any of these scores will hit. Let's see. 28-17, that's not possible. Because 26 is a weird number, right?
Yeah.
Alonzo has 34-24. So maybe if there's a couple 2-point conversions, but most likely there will not be a gift card given out tonight because I don't think anyone's going to get the exact score tonight. So super pumped about this game. I mean, I had a lot of money in the Niners, so I'm happy the pick is right. But as a Bear fan, I have so much respect for Aaron Rodgers as a player, Robbie. I cannot bring myself to cheer for the Jets. I'm only cheering for that Joe Namath Jets helmet right in the vault. So very, very happy with the result tonight. Total boxes left in the Diamonds. Great question. Ooh, Wesley, we just said it. 24 left, right, Robbie? 1 single and 1 double.
What's that?
In the Diamonds. We've done 1 single and 1 double tonight.
Oh, yeah. So far, yeah.
So 24 boxes left. 30-20 was Andrew's score. There you go, Andrew. So 24 boxes left. Deebo Samuel, Joe Green, LaDainian Tomlinson, Devontae Adams, Barry Sanders, Antonio Gates, Eddie George, Jamar Chase, George Kittle. And that means that in 24 boxes, Robbie, we have 9 photoed headliners. That's almost a 40% chance there. Plus, we have a bunch of secondary headliners. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave, Michael Strahan. With the secondary headliners, Robbie, it's a 14 and 24 chance. 14 and 24, guys, in the Diamonds. I would say those odds are really, really good, Wes. I'd get your spots in there, man. We got 4 to go in that quad box. So who's going to get in there for the quad? We know very well, Robbie, is that it takes like 3 spots or less. It fills up usually right away. If it's 2 or less, right away. We just need like 1 person to get in there, put us like 3 to go. It's going to sell pretty quickly. I see Kevin Sukup getting in to the practice squad double. What's up, Kev? Jason Modrew got in the mini double. I know it's a little bit higher entry point, Kev, but you are a Minnesota Viking fan. That drip Justin Jefferson in the 1 in 4 variety pack series, that might be a good one for him, Robbie, right? Again, a little bit riskier than what he would normally go for, but it's a 1 in 4 chance in that break. Just want to make sure you know this one is out there, Kev, as a Viking fan. The Justin Jefferson Eclipse drip, that is super duper clean.
Yeah, it is.
So very nice. So jersey wheel spin coming up in a couple minutes, Robbie. And I'm definitely hoping to knock out at least 1 more diamond quad. 4 to go there. Practice squad single, practice squad double, both 5 to go. Obviously, Robbie, as long as these people are ordering, we'll be on tonight breaking boxes with them. But I think there's 3 realistic breaks that we could get done tonight, right? Everyone's always thinking, what could we get done tonight? What could we break tonight? There's 3 options I'll give you guys. Here's the Diamond Quad, the best break in the series, the best break in the room. 2 to go now. So Diamond Quad number 1. Here's the link for that. 2 spots left. That will happen. And I'll drop in the 2 practice squads, both 5 to go. Here's the practice squad double. Practice squad double. Here's that link. Then I'll drop in the practice squad single as well. That one is 5 to go. Zay Flowers and Mark Andrews still out there. All right, so here's that link. And you know what, Robbie? I'll drop in the mini link. Why not? Minis have been hot tonight. That's also 5 to go. So this is another break that's possible tonight. All these breaks that are 5 to go. Bless you, sir. We get them to 3 to go. We'll break it, right?
Oh, yeah, we will.
So that's the mini double right there. But the best break right now and the best option, the most likely to close, Diamond Quad. 2 left. This beautiful Barry Sanders lid still out there. That custom speed flex. Come and get it, guys. Love that Barry lid. So just a matter of who's going to close it, who's going to make it happen. Niners now up 29-13 with 9:43. So I think what the Jets would need 2 touchdowns and 2-point conversions, Robbie. Not going to happen tonight. Yeah, Ty Law came this show. We had a Ty Law mini. So Andrew almost had it, but not quite, Robbie. Just like our guy Jaime almost had that beautiful Joe Namath lid, but not quite because the Namath is still out there in that vault. I think hit of the show tonight, it's obvious. There's no debate. It is definitely the Joe Burrow Rip Flex. My number 2 is probably the Amon-Ra St. Brown, right? This is an awesome line, alternate, authentic. 3, it's close between Diggs and Donald. I'm going to go Donald 3, Diggs 4, but I mean, you can go either way with these guys. And I would say Jordan Addison, the number 5 spot, probably will not be in the hit video, but he's probably 5th for me tonight. Are we 1 to go now?
Yep, we are 1 to go, but there was another order behind this one, so I don't know if we
might be sold out. Let's look.
And I think so. What did Robin get in? Nope. Okay, Robin got 5 spots.
Robin closed out the practice squad.
Practice squad, I was going to say, yep.
All right, Robin closed out the practice squad single. Thank you, Robin. So I said 3 breaks that will fill tonight. Practice squad double, diamond quad, practice squad single. Well, guess what? The practice squad single is full. The diamond quad is 1 to go. And practice squad double, only 5 left. So practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number here in the practice squad. Robin says 14. All right, thank you, sir. I had the lost late mini. Whoever brought it up, says Jason, trade for a Steeler. Okay. Zay's terrific. Beautiful Zay Flowers lid in that practice squad. 14 coming up. Thank you, Robin Patton. 14 coming off the ticker for the practice squad.
Let's duplicate this really quick. 2.
And still 1 to go in that diamond quad. Who's getting that final spot in the diamonds? Practice squad double, mini double, 5 to go. That multi-sport is 4 to go. So that one is a possibility as well. Whatever you guys want to break, we're more than happy to break. Definitely not ready to go home tonight. If you guys want to keep rolling, we'll keep rolling.
There you go, boss.
Thank you, Robbie.
There you go.
We are doing the jersey wheel spin after this break, though.
Okay.
Unless the diamond quad is full. If the diamond quad is full, we'll break that first, then we'll do the jersey wheel spin. Which my guess is that...
And the list is good for you, too.
Perfect.
All right. And then you said box 18?
14. 14. 1-4. All right, 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Robin, you've got the NFC North. Robin's got the NFC South. Tom's got the NFC East. Christopher, the NFC West. Anthony, the AFC North. Robin in the South, the East, and the West for the practice squad. Offside practice squad number 2. Whoop. Almost fumbled that bad boy. 14 coming up. Good luck, everybody. I want to see that Drew Brees jersey personally, Robbie. That's one that I got my eyes on. Not a jersey, though. It is a mini helmet. I think the only mini headliner left is Polamalu. And this is not the Polamalu, but it is the same division. We got the nice Bengal alternate mini. Do the Icky Shuffle, Icky Woods. Very, very nice. Beckett certified with that QR code. The former Bengal running back, Anthony Serrano, AFC North. That is Icky Woods. Craig already calling out the mini. As usual, Craig is right. Nice mini there for Anthony, the Ant-Man. Closed up on that diamond yet?
Yeah, Craig.
Perfect. So the diamond quad is closed up. That is coming up. And then we'll do that jersey wheel spin. And then if something else is close, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it after the jersey wheel spin. Yeah, that Bengal upset was crazy. No doubt about it. Big win for the Patriots. I had a live line on the under for that game. Nobody saw it. Definitely one of the wildest upsets of the week. The Patriots defense was really, really good. They came out and dominated that game. Shout out to Mayo and the Pats this weekend. Heard the banging, says Craig. CNW. Well, speaking of Craig, Diamond Quad coming up. Robin, Josh, and Craig. Diamond Quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Let me know. Oh, yeah, defense did come ready to play for the Patriots. It seems like their defense always comes ready to play, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what the Patriots do. This guy is one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Had a rare off game over the weekend. What do we got for our quad here? 4 numbers, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Craig is ready. 14, 19, 25, and 31. All right, 14, 19. Yeah, Burrow did not play great. It's hard to always be on. There's nobody that's always on. Burrow's pretty darn close, but he was definitely not on this weekend. 14, 19, 25, and 31. And if it wasn't already over, Robbie, it's officially over. Jets go for 4th and 1 with like 7 minutes left. They come up short. Incomplete pass. This game is over for the Niners. All right. Let's throw these guys in here. Robin, Josh, 14, 19, 25, and 31. Sorry. All right, 10 clicks on the way. Oh, you did good, Robbie. Or Craig, you did good, brother. All right. 10 clicks. Robin Patton, what's up, Robin? You've got that Barry Sanders spot. We got Josh Walton in the NFC South. Craig calling fire, says Josh. Josh in the NFC East, Rob in the NFC West, Craig in the AFC North, Rob in AFC South, Josh AFC East, and Josh AFC West. Craig could add Speedflex 71, Robbie, with Jamar Chase. So, how's the vacation, Josh? How's the trip going, buddy? Robin says, please be that Sanders. Robbie, that would be filthy.
Ooh, that would be nice.
That would be filthy. I think if we pull the Barry Sanders, we'll probably do a hit video with the 2 flexes, honestly. We'll probably bump the rest of these when it comes to the hit video. All right. In the AFC North, says Craig, Chad Johnson, authentic, coming my way. Okay. Well, Robbie, you know, the theme tonight, except for the Burrow and the Donald, has been wide receivers. This is one of the best receivers in the NFL, Davante Adams.
Again, huh?
Another one, right? He had the mini earlier.
Yeah.
The #1 route runner in the league, multi-time Pro Bowler, multi-time All-Pro, future Hall of Famer, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Raiders. No matter the quarterback, no matter the system, this man simply delivers. Josh Andres, who, by the way, is a Packer fan, one of the best Packers of recent memory, Davante Adams. He says, sweet, sweet indeed. Sweet indeed. Yeah, Josh, probably not a Dwayne Bowe in the Diamonds. This is the best series in the room, Robbie. And maybe Dwayne Bowe in the Minis, maybe Dwayne Bowe in the practice squad. Not the Diamonds. I've never seen a Dwayne Bowe Diamond. He was in the vault recently, but it was a Hydro Authentic.
I pulled it, yeah.
It was, oh, you saw another one? Because I pulled a Hydro Authentic as well.
White one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled the same one.
There's probably 2.
We pulled the same one.
Right?
It was an authentic Hydro?
Yeah. Not a Speed Flex, but a Hydro.
Yeah, just a regular authentic.
Hydro.
And I was like, this is like weird because I never
Yeah.
like dawned on me that you pulled it.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
It was sweet.
wow, yeah.
Let's stick with the wide receiver theme, says Craig, looking for that Jamar Chase. All right, this will go on the table, Robbie. If you need to make room, it could be Jordan Addison. I know we could kind of fit him for now. Great job there, Josh, on Davante Adams for the Packer fan. I do got to wish Josh's quarterback good luck. Obviously, Robbie, we are Bear fans here, but if the Bears will finish ahead of the Packers, I don't want it to be because Green Bay's quarterback got injured. Do wish Jordan Love all the best. I won one of the bows, says Robin. There we go, Robin. And Josh says, let's get a quad sweep by me. Let's go, Josh. You are in the AFC West where we have a Antonio Gates. We have a LaDainian Tomlinson. We got some good stuff in that AFC West right now, right?
Yeah.
All right. The second box in the Diamond Quad. This is a secondary headliner and a really good one. It's kind of back-to-back Packers, but we had a previous Packer, now a new Packer, Josh Jacobs. Former Raider, actually. So, led the NFL in rushing yards with the Raiders 2 years ago. Terrific running back, ready for a terrific season in Green Bay. Robin Patton, Josh Jacobs, Lunar Authentic. So, very, very nice. You didn't buy enough spots, says Craig, for the sweep. CNW. And then me and Andrew O'Neill agree about something, Robbie.
What's up?
He says Craig always wins. That is true.
Craig always
That is true. That is true. So let's close the practice squad, he says. Couldn't agree more. Let's get it knocked out. I mean, heck, Robbie, let's run back the diamonds. As Craig always says, the Grambling State lid looks exactly like it. When you want to call it the Packers Grambling State, I call it a Josh Jacobs Authentic. It is nice.
I was just going to say, it does kind of remind me of the Grambling State G.
Mm-hmm. It's practically identical. I will say, most people look at that helmet, they're not thinking of Grambling State. Just Craig. Most people think of the Packers and Grambling State graduates. If you went to Grambling State, okay.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's just Craig.
This is Craig.
Grambling State helmet signed by the drum major, says Michael.
Did you say which one to put away?
Jordan Addison, yeah. That drum major, he is something else, right? 25 coming up. 25 out of 35. Do we have another authentic headliner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie. Uh-oh, I feel a visor.
Tell me something good.
I'll tell you something great, at least for one person. Robin Patton, how about Barry Sanders, baby? We got ourselves the sick inscription, the Motown Monster, one of the best, if not the best running back ever. We got the Lion King on the front here. We got the beautiful Heisman 1988, Hall of Fame 2024. Let's go, Robin Patton, Barry Sanders, baby. The man called this shot. Got himself. Robin got 2 spots in this break. He's got 2 authentics and a Barry Sanders flex in here. Wow, says Josh. Let's go, says Robin. Very nice, says Michael. Wow, says Kevin. Wow, 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 Barry Sanders.
Wow.
Congrats, Robin. That is beautiful, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is as beautiful as it gets here on the Barry Sanders flex.
All right, would anyone coming off or we?
If we can fit them. Honestly, I'm probably just going to do the Barry and Burrow for the video, but we can have a few extra for the honorable mentions.
Okay.
Maybe the Donald, because we have the receiver theme, and then we have the 2 flexes.
So Donald's next.
That's
then?
fine. We could do that. But
Donald.
I think the hit video is Barry and Burrow, because the 2 flexes really, really stand out tonight. Cool Lid says, Andrew, Craig with all the fire calls. I take tips for box calls, says Craig. Yeah, I mean, you did well for Robin. That's for sure. I mean, Robin's got a Sanders flex. Josh has an Adams authentic. These guys cannot complain. Incredible stuff. That Heisman season, by the way, in 88, the most rushing yards in a single season for a college back. This guy's an absolute beast, Barry. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Beckett certified. For me, the running back GOAT. He's number 2 from Kevin. Puts Walter Payton number 1. Jim Brown's also great. Emmitt Smith. LaDainian Tomlinson in this series. Barry is definitely among the GOATs, though. Awesome, awesome lid there. Robin. All right. So one more coming up. Do we have another speed flex with Jamar Chase? Because Jamar Chase flex would probably go in the video. It would be a pretty distant third, but it's kind of hard to leave speed flexes off the video, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's also kind of hard to leave Craig off a quad box break without a W. So maybe Jamar Chase is coming up next. That could be the play here. Vault headliners left. That includes the Joe Namath cracked authentic and the Deion Sanders authentic. But there's only 9 boxes left, so not much is left. This is one of the things I predicted tonight, Robbie. I knew it was going to happen because this always happens. If a player plays in a game, we always seem to pull him. We had Sauce Gardner earlier in the minis. How about one of the best wideouts in the league on theme for tonight, Deebo Samuel. And we always talk about stats. One of the most impressive plays tonight was when Deebo broke like 5 tackles to get -3 yards. Wow. This dude is something else. NFC West, Robin had 3 spots in the break. He got a secondary headliner, Josh Jacobs, a photoed headliner, terrific receiver, Deebo Samuel, and a Barry Sanders custom speed flex.
He made
3
out.
wins, Robin Patton. What's up, my man?
He made out.
He made out. And
He made out.
he first got a spot, 204-680.
Yeah.
to start the break.
Yep.
And then later on got a spot 204,691 where he got 2 spots. So all his orders in that break paid off, Robbie, with W's.
So what happens when you start the break and then you start to trickle in a little more people and you're like, you know what? Let me grab 2 more just to get it down to that 3 to 2 mark, and then look at what happens.
And this guy, Deebo Samuel, the last time he played like a full season, Robbie, he was top 5 in receiving yards. He won't be top 5 again just because of all the weapons in San Fran. But you factor in running, receiving, he's a borderline top 10 guy in the league. Numbers won't show it because there's so many mouths to feed there.
Yep.
But talent-wise, he's right in that top 10 discussion, Deebo Samuel.
Great.
Well, Robin, I'm glad we can give you something to be happy about. Says, my day was rough. Tonight made up for it. There you go.
There you
go.
go.
Glad you did it. So,
Great night.
Peyton 1, Sanders 2 for Andrew for best running backs. They're all terrific. Jettas, Diggs, Flowers, Chase, and then Lions, Dude Brown says Andrew for his top guys. I mean, everyone's got their own list. Obviously, Robbie, we talked about it earlier. I went Hill, Jefferson. I went Lamb and Chase, and then 5. You went A.J. Brown. I went probably Amon-Ra St. Brown. Guess what? Amon-Ra St. Brown got pulled. A.J. Brown's in the jerseys. Justin Jefferson in the variety pack. Jamar Chase in the diamonds. Even Zay Flowers in the practice squad. All these receivers we're talking about, all in the break room. Come and get them, guys.
And Josh Andrews just closed out the single box, or the double box practice squad.
Thank you, Josh. Practice squad double is closed up. Practice squad double is coming up. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'll put the Deebo on here. It fits the theme. I mean, we have an option. We either do all 6 of these and do flexes and then receivers, or we just do flexes. We'll figure it out after the show. But I would say Deebo is probably he's probably the 6th best hit tonight, which is how good these are. I mean, it's no knock on him. No. I mean, Amon-Ra, Diggs, Adams, Deebo. Obviously, it's like 1 and 1A. Barry versus Burrow. Take your pick. The top 2 hits here tonight, both terrific. So, congrats, Robin. Good night for you. Mossy guy says, don't get me wrong, I love Barry, but Walter was special. They were both special, no doubt about that. So Kev wants 5 and 19. Right. Andrew wanted 1 and 22, but 5 and 19 was first. The champ is here. The champ is showing up in the building. What's up, Gerald? Gerald did get me in fantasy this week in that other league we're in. But the most important leagues, Robbie, for me, are always the UA leagues. And we beat Pat Rich somehow this week. The great Pat Rich has been taken down. I thought I was going to get the most picks in the Pick'em League, Robbie, but I stand corrected. Howard will get the most after the Niners win. We'll be giving Howard a $100 gift card for getting the most points. He had 16 confidence points on the Niners. He has 10 points back of me. I had like 3 or 4 on the Niners. So good job, Gerald, knocking me off in fantasy. Mr. King was the king this week. Shout out to Gerald.
And who is that? Howard who?
Howard Ingalls.
Ingalls is the...
Let me make sure the game isn't final yet. It's pretty much final. 32-13. Yeah, you're good to give Howard that gift card.
What is it, a minute and something left?
Yeah, I just want to make sure the points add up.
Yeah.
Maybe have it queued up. We'll hold off.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to queue it up
just to make sure there's not something funky that happens.
And that's his Gmail?
But he should be the guy.
I'm going to go with his Gmail.
So Jeremy Lewis, Christopher Ripka, Kevin Sukup, Anthony Serrano, Andrew O'Neill, Josh Andres in the practice squad double, 5 and 19. Have not randomized yet. Randomization is coming up. So we'll get 5 off the ticker and 19 as well.
Just for notes purposes, what did you want me to
just
put on there?
Just put weekly UA Pick'em winner.
Weekly.
And I'll see Annette on Wednesday. I'll mention to her that we're doing that.
Pick'em. So weekly Pick'em winner?
Yep.
Okay.
The winner of that whole league, by the way, gets $1,000, Robbie.
What?
Yeah.
On top of whatever, if they beat us during the week?
Well, this is for the pick 'em I'm talking about. $1,000, yeah. Then you had 100 weekly as well. So you can win multiple.
You could win over $1,000.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I love Texas's game, Gerald.
Yeah,
they
Texas
won me a
looked good.
bunch of money this weekend. Ohio State's terrific. I would say Texas at number 2 is probably fair. I would put Texas number 2 as well.
Oh, did they come out with the rankings already?
Yeah, last night. So Mizzou number 6, though, Gerald. That's what I'm talking about. Texas 2, Ohio State was 3, Bama was 4, Georgia was 1. I think the rankings are pretty fair at this point.
So Georgia won. Okay,
Yeah.
they put.
So 10
So
clicks.
they moved Texas to 2, Ohio State 3. I can see that. Yeah.
I mean, Texas just clobbered Michigan.
yeah. Alabama 4.
That's pretty fair. All right, 10 clicks.
wow.
Josh, the Packer fan in the NFC North. Andrew's got the NFC South. Kevin's got the NFC East. Josh, the NFC West. Jeremy, the AFC North. Josh, the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Anthony's got the AFC West. BC looking good, 24th in the country. They're coming to Mizzou this weekend, Robbie. Get the Tigers a quality W.
I'm really shocked that Oregon dropped.
Well, they barely beat Boise
9.
State.
Oh, are you serious?
They beat him on a field goal with as time expired. It was not a good performance for them. I watched the game.
Never mind.
They did
Never
not look
mind.
good.
I didn't see that game.
Yeah. 5 coming up,
Wow.
5 of 30 on the way.
And going into the season, they were favorites to win the Big Ten.
I think they were right with Ohio State, right there.
They were. I think
Yeah.
it was like.
Well, how about this lid? Robbie? This is a terrific helmet. Arguably the best helmet left in the series. How about the Zay Flowers ripped Flash Authentic with the purple visor? Jeremy Lewis, King of the North, the #1 receiver for the Ravens last year. He'll be #1 this year as well. Awesome, awesome helmet. Zay Flowers. MIZ says Robin, ZOU, baby.
Wow.
How about those Tigers? How about Jeremy Lewis?
Yeah.
1 spot, Zay Flowers. Congrats, Jeremy, says Craig. Oh, that's awesome, says SEC Longhorns. Very, very, very clean lid on Mr. Zay Flowers. The purple hits different with the gold clouds. With this visor, Robbie. Terrific helmet.
That's
Let's
nice.
go, Jer.
I mean, we're.
Purple visor is fire,
Yeah,
Gerald.
it is. That is
Robin
nice.
says, nice hit, Jeremy. 6 of the top 7 are in the SEC, says Craig. I mean, SEC is king, right? It makes sense. It only got better with Texas and Oklahoma. Awesome stuff there, Mr. Lewis. Congrats, says Kevin. Zay Flowers.
Well, Northern Illinois jumps into the top 25 with that big win against Notre Dame. Notre Dame taking a big hit, though, dropping from 5 down to 18. So
Yeah.
did Michigan, dropping from 10 down to 17.
That was such an embarrassing loss for Notre Dame.
Yes.
I mean, Northern Illinois was amazing, but that's embarrassing for Notre Dame.
No, yep.
And that was
agree.
rough.
I'll agree.
Gosh, probably the Debo. He just got on here.
Yeah.
Although he is playing tonight. Probably, well, it's also a standard lid. No, let's do the Debo.
Debo?
Well,
Okay.
if we do a hit video, I'll probably just do the flexes. Maybe this one sneaks in.
The Detroit theme? Okay.
Yeah.
So keep that.
I mean, it's like take your
that
pick.
one here.
Take your pick.
All right. Goodbye, Debo. That was nice.
I kind of lean to agree with you, Gerald. Notre Dame shouldn't be ranked anymore. That's pretty fair. I would say. Maybe I didn't. No, I can get it. I'm guessing it's this one.
Okay.
Or what's that one right there?
This is Zay Flowers.
No, okay. So I gotta write up Debo.
Very simple.
I'll grab it after this next box.
I got you.
Practice squad double coming up. We got a mini. All right, we do have a little bit of box number mojo. Kevin Sukup, you've got DeMarcus Lawrence on the mini. A Pro Bowl defensive star for the Cowboys. I can always spot a DeMarcus Lawrence mini Because, Robbie, this guy's just different. He signs on the other side. JSA certified. What's up, Kev? DeMarcus Lawrence Mini. Box number mojo there for Kevin Sukup. Nice mini, says William Maynor. Nice mini indeed for Kev. DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice, says Kev. Absolutely. I told you, Robbie, box number mojo, closer magic. These are real things here in the break room. So we'll knock out this jersey wheel spin next, and then we will see if we're doing anything else tonight. That is entirely up to these guys, Robbie. They want to keep going, we will. Otherwise, if not, I think it's Colin. Thank you, sir. Colin and Alex tomorrow morning. All right. DeMarcus, Be Different, Lawrence signing on the other side. I like it. I like it. All right, let me take a peek here at the break page. Pretty open right now. Obviously, that can change. Obviously, a lot of great stuff in the diamonds and vault. But we are knocking out the jersey wheel spin, Robbie. And we're going to revisit things in 5 minutes. If there's more movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it a 10:15 here tonight. That Namath cracked helmet, that Deion Sanders with 9 boxes left. We still got a Chase Speed Flex. You're just missing Diggs, I think. From the diamonds. That wasn't the diamonds.
Oh, it wasn't the diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think otherwise everything is good.
Yep.
Well, Zay Flowers, actually. I'm sorry. Practice squad. The one we just pulled, an offside practice squad.
Oh. Thank you.
All right. And no, you should not drive Alex crazy. You should not drive anybody crazy, Andrew. You should be nice to our fellow producers. Especially Alex Tellez, a great guy. Great guy. I mean, bold opinions are one thing, Robbie, but sometimes I'm going to have to tell Alex to ignore the comments, right? So 10
Beyond
clicks coming up.
alerts.
Top name after 10 clicks coming up. Be nice to Alex Tellez. He is a superstar.
Nope, no 99. All right.
8, 9, and 10 clicks. Robin Patton. As if he hasn't won enough already tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
The Barry Sanders Speed Flex. He got himself the Debo Samuel, the Josh Jacobs.
Wow.
And now he's got a little bonus money, Robin. I mean, do you want to start on 20 for Barry Sanders? That's what I would advise. But you let me know what number you want to start on. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card. I will start you on 1 unless you have a number yourself.
Robin Patton, huh?
He's the winner of the night.
Yep.
I mean, Craig is a close second. Craig got the Burrow Flex and a couple other headliners.
Yep.
But Craig did invest a few more spots than Robin did. Like, Robin, I would say, is the winner of the night tonight.
Yeah.
He did work.
I was going to say Craig did a lot.
Let's
But got a lot, too, in that quad box.
I mean, Craig was a winner.
Yeah.
But Robin was the winner.
Really?
So
I would say they were equal.
equal?
They both got a speed flex.
Well, no,
I mean,
I'm
one
only
of the
going
best.
Robin because he bought a few less spots than Craig.
Oh, you're saying less.
Like,
okay.
he got the best bang for his buck.
Okay.
As far as, like, best items, they're pretty even.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But Robin put less to get more. So what Craig put in was definitely worth it. What Robin put in, it was definitely worth it.
Yeah, but
Like, he walked out profitable tonight. Like, if he takes his helmets and he puts the money that he spent in and he sells them, and we get more than what he spent.
Yeah.
He wants to go with 71.
All right.
That's a Walter Jones reference, right, Robin? You're a
Yeah.
Seahawk fan? The great Walter Jones? I mean, I'm not here to question anything Robin does tonight, because whatever this man touches turns into gold, right? 71. And you see, pretty good, Robbie. Pretty good. 88.
Ooh, nice.
$88 gift card for Robin Patton.
All right.
So, guys, here's a quick scan of the break page. Like I said, 8 to go in the vault in diamonds. We have that Chase Flex in the diamonds. This insane Joe Namath cracked helmet in the vault. If you guys want to get those, awesome lids. We still have in this variety pack Rice, Stamkos, Betts, Ripken, Jack Nicklaus, Jay Jettis, and that Davis Speed Flex with only 18 boxes left. The practice squad still has the Breeze, the Andrews jerseys, Eddie George Authentic, a CD Lamb rep. We do have a lot of good stuff in that break. So if you're pulling that credit card out, getting some last-minute orders, let me know. I'll hold off. Otherwise, Robbie, if no one else lets me know, a good sign-off point because we do have 4 to go in the minis.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're pretty open. Could be one nice pre-fill for the guys tomorrow and let them tackle the rest. So thanks, guys, says Robin. You're welcome. I guess this is pretty close, Robbie. It's a tough call. Question for you and question for the chat. What is the top hit tonight? Is it the Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex with the Motown Monster inscription with this face on him? One of the best running backs ever. Or is it the LSU ripped Bango LSU Authentic Joe Burrow?
All right.
And yes, Ray Lewis is in the minis. I'm going to lean Barry only slightly because I like Barry more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I as much as I like both of them, I would have to give the slight edge to Barry. Just the way that...
And this has his
how
face
it is.
on it.
Yeah.
Just a little cleaner.
And with the inscription Motown Monster, that's the first time I saw that.
Never seen that.
Never seen that.
1 and 1A.
Yeah, for sure. And just to confirm...
Yes.
Howard won 122 to your 119.
Okay, Howard gets $100.
So I'm going to send that right now. And then Robin Penn, I'll send your 88 right after that.
Perfect. Jaime says it's a tie. Barry's a beast, but Burrow will get there. I mean, if you want to call this a tie, Jaime, I'm fine with that. They're both terrific. I'm an aesthetics guy. I mean, I think Amon-Ra, I think Adams, Diggs are better than Flowers. But this helmet looks better, Robbie. I'm going to go Zay Flowers as number 3. It's a ripped, flash authentic. That purple visor really puts it over the top. I'll go Zay Flowers 3. I'm going to say Amon-Ra will be 4 for me. Because it's the Lions alternate. I'll go Adams 5, Diggs 6, Debo 7 as far as best hits. But, I mean, to be honest with you, between Flowers, Amon-Ra, Diggs, Adams... all of those are pretty darn close, right?
Oh, yeah.
So the Rip Yellow with the orange and white is 1. Zay 2 and Barry 2. Or Barry 3 says SEC. Of course, Gerald is a Ravens fan. He'll go with Zay Flowers number 2. Andrew, of course, is also a Ravens fan. He'll go Zay number 1, which makes sense, Robbie. This is all a matter of personal preference. If I were a Raven fan, I'd say Zay Flowers is number 1 as well, right? All these are amazing.
Exactly.
No doubt about it. So I think this will do it. I think it'll do it. You know, a little bit of a slower start, but got pretty busy. Definitely got busy between 9 and 10. But the last order was 17 minutes ago at 10 o'clock. So I think this is a good sign-off point, Robbie. Thank you for co-hosting, producing.
Hey.
Appreciate it.
Fun.
You're back on Thursday.
Yep.
I'll be back tomorrow night at 6. Everyone's here every single day, though. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time from the UA Live Break Room. Monday through Sunday, except for like Christmas and Thanksgiving. We're here just about every single day. Break page is open 24/7, 365. And finally, of course, want to give one final shout out to the customers, the best customers in the business. And Andrew, you better get in right now because otherwise I think we'll hop off. There's not as many people on here, Robbie.
Yeah.
If it were the diamonds, I'd probably be more tempted to stay on. But the minis typically don't sell out quite as quick.
Nope.
So I think if you get in there, Andrew, that'll be a great pre-fill for the show tomorrow. If Andrew buys all 4 spots, I'll hop back on the air and break the box for him. But if he does not buy all 4 spots, I think this will do it for us tonight.
Is it 4?
Should be a good start.
Yeah, it is 4.
4 spots left.
For some reason,
If someone wants to buy all 4 spots in the next 5 minutes, even if we hop off, if it breaks in 5 minutes, Robbie, tell you what, I'll hop back on and break it. Otherwise, should be a great pre-fill for the guys tomorrow.
And what's happened before?
We did that, and we were on for 2 more hours. So that is possible.
So it is possible.
It is possible.
we could catch lightning in a bottle twice.
You just got to fill up the spots, right? But thank you to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6. It'll be me and Steven. It'll be Colin and Alex tomorrow at 12 and 3 Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.